Welcome back. Patch, welcome in. Nova, welcome in. Glazed. Brian, hello. How are you guys? Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello. I have this weird thing happen with my camera where I'm pretty sure all the settings reset, so if it looks weird, that's probably why. But it won't stop me from being just very bright. Also, watch this. It's actually not as bright. Look at that. I'm illuminated. I don't know what's going on with it. It's being weird. It's being weird. Anyway, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Do I have the overlay up? I do. We're gonna do night mode today. And I think tomorrow? I don't actually remember what I put on my schedule. And tomorrow, but then over the weekend we have Golden Glory for like the millionth time this season, so I'm probably gonna like do a little bit of Elden Ring this week. Gonna get flashbang regardless with the cannon flare. Yo, true though. True. I was actually just looking at that, but I'm like kind of close to being able to get the cannon flare, so I'm hoping that happens soon. But yeah, they're doing another Golden Glory. And I tell you what, I don't feel glorious about any of it. I'm kind of over it. I feel like they didn't used to do them this often, but it feels so ridiculously common now that it just doesn't even feel special. I do kind of like that they're doing it in between, I think there's an event going on right now. I almost forgot. So it's kind of nice that those like carry over to each other, but meh. Meh. Also, listen, I woke up early today, I did stuff, I was a productive human being. Apparently I can throw up underwater, so that's cool. This shipwreck fucking sucks. Okay. I'm leaving. There's an event going on? Nah, I wouldn't even worry about it. Definitely doesn't have to do with no meatballs. Yeah, I was doing some being productive. Also, I received some porch pickles today, which I'm very excited about. They're in the refrigerator right now. Because I like a cold pickle. I don't know about you, but I don't want a warm pickle. I feel like that ruins the pickle experience for me. So I'm waiting until they're cold. But I'm very excited about porch pickles. Also, I told my mom, I was like, I need to go to the post office to pick up porch pickles. And she was just like, I'm sorry? And I was like, I need to go pick up porch pickles. And she's just like, what is a porch pickle? And I was like, it's a pickle from a porch. What do you mean? She's like, so it's just a cucumber. And I was like, well, no, it's a pickle. Well, I said that I was trying to explain to her that someone from stream grew porch pickles, and she was like, no, they grew cucumbers, and then they made them into pickles. And I was like, okay, mom. So yeah. I'm uncomfortable, but I'm not sure why. Welcome to my existence. What the hell's a porch pickle? It's a pickle that was made on the porch. You know what I mean? Also, I very strongly desire to make porch pickles one day. Like, I'm very much gonna make that happen. Need the Golden Glory to make Hourglass feel even a little worthwhile. Yeah, you don't have either one of your curses yet, do you? Also, hi, Sick. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well, dude. It's a porch pickle. Who is Porch Pickles? Dude, yeah, honestly, she probably thought Porch Pickles was a person. I remember I was trying to explain to my brother at one point, because he was like, you're doing that whole streaming thing, how's that going? And, like, he's a gamer as well, so, like, he's roughly familiar with, like, the concept of what streaming would be. But I'm, like, trying to explain to him what I do, and he was just like, yeah, how's the streaming going? He was like, you just sitting there chatting all day with, you know, poop fart ooh woo 42069, and you know, like he said something along the lines of like, yeah, welcome into the stream, poop fart ooh woo 42069, and I was like, no one in my chat has that weird of a name, but I've seen some pretty questionable names. I'm wondering now what the most questionable one has been, but I don't think I want to go down that rabbit hole. It was a Boxy viewer. Yeah, he was like, so my sister plays Sea of Thieves, and you know, I'm just gonna check out some other Sea of Thieves streams, and that's probably where he went. That's probably where he went. I don't want a warm pickle. I don't. I feel like warm pickle just ruins the experience. Hi Larry X, welcome in. You just walked into me explaining porch pickles and me trying to also explain how Twitch is going to my brother. Actually, I did get him to play Sea of Thieves one time because he kept asking me over and over again. He was just like, listen, we gotta get on a boat. He's like, I need you to take me out on the seas. And he's in the military. Okay. Oh no, it's coming into fruition. This is what he said. He was like, thanks for the gift sub poop part for 2069. Dude, it doesn't shock me that somebody's name is that. And they probably do watch Boxy. That's probably a real thing. They're probably a Sea of Thieves enjoyer. Oh no, not the clip. Crying, thank you for the gifted sub poop part 42069. Thanks for that. I'm so sorry. What did you do? Say your right words, the Twitch chat said. And I will clip you into existence. Hi Beef, welcome in. I wonder how many gift subs they've got. Probably so fucking many. Probably so many. Poop Fart for 2069 is probably subbed to every channel on Twitch. If the chat is like, you know, trolly enough. What's up, Mike? Welcome in. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's been a minute, dude. Hope you're doing alright. Yeah, but they've probably got every sub in the world. Player, what did you do? What are you guilty of? Explain. Also, I kind of think I'm leaning a little bit toward doing Flameheart just for the Wraith Balls, potentially. I had a brig. I was just gaming offline last night. I had a brig come to me like at the very tail end of me doing the Ashen bottle thing. I needed one more because one of them didn't count, so I had to like go and do another one. And this brig shows up, and at this point I'm like just ready to get off. Like I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. And they got 2 Wraith Balls, and then they came back again and got the 3rd. And it felt really good, so I think I need Wraith Balls. Also, this boat spawned at Plunder and then made their way up here, so I don't know what they're doing, if that is them. They were kind of like traveling this way the whole time. I'm guilty of fucking them up. Dude, that comment that Buck made killed me. Is so funny. Oh, you were saying you're sore. Gotcha. Did someone just throw a Blunder Bomb? What did I just hear? I thought you were saying you're sorry, like preemptively, like you did something. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I'm sorry you're sore, dude. That fucking sucks. Also, I got like a different chair from like a yard sale, garage sale thing that was nearby. And I didn't really mind the idea of like a used chair. Like the chair that I have is used. But I was like, you know what? I want to find something that's like a little bit better than what I have because my chair is fucking awful and miserable. But it does adjust the arms, so I have my right arm raised up more than my left arm because my left arm is like resting on my desk. And then my right arm is, you know, I need that to hit shots. And the other chair that I got does not lift up on the arms, so I can't use it. I'm very sad about that. Might come bonk you? Listen, when I'm doing nightmare mode, you just stay the hell away, okay? You stay away. I'll be doing normal seas shenanigans on Saturday, I think. What's all this then? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm definitely not gonna do PvE. Also, yeah, I don't know what this person's doing. I think I lied. Maybe I'm not gonna do Flameheart. I kinda wanna like find somebody doing it instead. Also, I'm not gonna open the... Where the fuck? Hello? Pirate log? There we go. 3, 4, and 8 for levels. So we actually do have levels this time. Yeah. They're gonna let me die. Oh no, I'm near danger. I'm server hopping to find you. Oh no. This is gonna be a very bad day. Dude, I've already just had the worst fucking luck on seas lately. And it's only gonna get worse because they're taking away my one blender. So that's nice. Did they shoot or did someone else? I don't know what's going on. Nightmare mode is a one life challenge where I can't sink and I can't die. And pretty much the goal is to get Pirate Legend through PvP only. So I can't go PvE for it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Not bad. Little Darbs. He's kind of been better, but like still pretty bad. You know what I mean? Still pretty bad. I'm not gonna sleep at all this weekend. I need to degen Hourglass now that I have cool skelly things to unlock. Oh, true. How do you get the obsidian bones, by the way? I actually don't know. No one blender, but you got porch pickles. Can't complain. That is true. That is very true. You can't have everything. You know what I mean? Look at you. Look at him. Okay. If you can behave, you can chill there. 8 streak ritual 10 times while wearing the curse. 10 times? Jesus Christ. That's a lot. That's like, that's too much PvE. Yeah, that's a lot. Okay. You're gonna have to get down since you can't behave. I'm kind of happy about the blender nerf, but also kind of mad about it. I'm horrible at Hourglass PvP and SOT, so I guess I'm happy about not insta-dying to that. I think a lot of people are like happy about, because you, Larry, you do solo, right? I'm pretty sure. You already, no, that's not my Reaper level, Sledgy. That's how many times I've died. Yeah. But yeah, the whole blunder thing, I think if you're in a bigger crew, like if you're not solo, it's fine. Honestly, you won't be affected by it that much. I think the issue is, if I'm solo, and I even have 2 people boarding me, I'm already kind of fucked at that point, right? Because there's another flame heart. I'm already kind of fucked at that point, because if they're on 2 separate ladders... Darby? Listen, you were behaving so well before. Get up here and sit down. But if I have 2 people, both on separate ladders, the issue is, like, I can knock one off, and unless I am, like, perfectly skeet-shotting somebody, I'm never gonna have time to reload my blender and my sniper in enough time to block the other person from boarding. That is quite enough out of you. So, like, it's pretty much just gonna be knocking people off so that they can, like, play water and eat, which is pretty much gonna be the only thing. And, like, playing water is, like, I've said this before, but it's a strat. Like, people do that intentionally, because if someone's waiting in the water for a good opportunity to board, the only thing that's gonna happen is that I can't, as a solo person, go repair my boat. Also, Darby's pressing buttons. I can't go repair my boat. I can't do other things. I can't do anything. Yeah, if you play solo duo, you're probably not gonna notice too much of like a pain if you're duo. I think if you're solo is where it's gonna come in the most. I'm also kind of curious about that. Oh, we do have Captain Boat, by the way, for anyone wondering. We do have Dreamboat. We do have a Captain Boat. Now the only issue is finding people. I guess we can go toward Flameheart. But yeah, essentially, like, if I am guarding 2 different people on 2 different ladders right now, what I can do is I can wait blunder one of them and then maybe have enough time to reload to blunder the second one. So it truly is like border defense in that way. So the knockback for the new blunder that they're going to be putting into the game, it's only anti-border if I'm moving. Like, if I knock somebody off the boat, if my mass is down at that point, they're not dead. I would rather have them dead than, you know, right, being able to throw blunder bombs or snipe me or whatever. And especially if I have 2 people boarding, I can only maybe kill one. Maybe. But then the moment that they get on my boat, the knockback on the new blunder is going to knock me off my boat. I would rather die to the one blunder and eat the respawn time as a solo and be back on my boat, as opposed to being in the water in Merm Hell and having my boat be ladder guarded. It doesn't make any sense. Darby? No, no. Can't wait for a group of, to crud launch on my boat and poof me off my own boat. Well, not only that, but you're gonna have people harpoon gunning to your boat as well. Just don't miss your shots. Well, I mean, even if I have 2 people though, it doesn't even matter if I don't miss my shots. I could hit my shots on the first one and it's always gonna guarantee that that second one gets on the boat. That's just how it's gonna map out. Even if I hit every shot on the first person and they do die, the other person has that time to get on my boat. No matter what now. Whereas, like, if I time it right, I can kill one person and then get to the other person in time as well. Like, there's a higher chance that other person lives long enough to knock you off your boat, which is the problem. And it's weird to me, too, because they nerfed the popcorning off of your boat so that, like, you know, it wasn't constantly happening. But they kind of, like, added it back in another way, which is weird to me. Like, you're going to be constantly popcorned off now. I think people enjoy the idea of the 1 blunder change because they don't like the 1 blundy, but, like, realistically, you're going to be getting knocked off your boat all the time. That's probably what's going to happen. When I play a duo, I'm usually the one boarding and playing hella aggro, so I know the power of the blunder, but yeah, I feel that it makes solo so much harder, so I'm trying to get used to the sniper knife meta. I wouldn't get too used to how the knives are right now because they're definitely going to change that. They're so beyond broken right now. The hitbox on them is pretty much just like, did you throw a throwing knife in their general direction? If so, they're dead. It's pretty bad right now. There's a skelly galley down there, which means there might be a little person somewhere. I kind of want to see if someone is doing flame hard, though. I'd rather steal it as opposed to, like, do the whole thing. Dude, the fucking throwing knives. It's made it impossible for me as a solo to even, like, attempt to board a duo, and this is when I'm not doing nightmare mode. Like, if I'm not doing nightmare mode and I'm attempting to board a duo and they both have throwing knives, no, I'm not. The time to kill on that is fucking wild. Even if the hitbox wasn't broken, the time to kill on that is so quick that there's no time to eat in between it. It doesn't feel like it was balanced around being able to eat. It just feels like fast as fuck. They don't want people harpooning players with a harpoon gun and one-tapping them in Season 14. Which, to me, I'm just like... Listen, if you put together the teamwork and you harpoon me in and then your teammate one blunders me, you know what? It's just gonna happen, I suppose. But I think that they could make it to where, like, you can't equip the harpoon gun and the blunder at the same time. I'm trying to think of an example where they've done something where you can't equip, you know, 2 swords. I guess you kind of can now with the throwing knives, but, like, it feels too much like a tool as opposed to a weapon, so it'd be weird for, I don't know, unless they made the, I don't know how they're going to do it, but if it was an equipment item instead, I don't think it will be, though. I think they said it's going to be a weapon. I could be wrong on that, though. I don't know how they're going to implement the harpoon gun, but either way, I'm like, why can't you just make it to where you can't equip both at the same time? Oh, there's a galley down there. I actually don't want them, though, because they are non-emissary, so... Blunder bombs don't matter when there's a harpoon gun Spider-Man looking ass pirate on your ship. Definitely not hype for the grapple gun. I don't think most people are excited for the grapple gun. And we were talking about this before, but, like, I think the only scenario in which the grapple gun sounds exciting is for PvE. If it was strictly just something that you could do on islands, because they've made it to where, like, you can't harpoon certain things. Like, if your boat's beached, you can't harpoon the ground anymore. I feel like they could find some, you know, workaround to where, like, it's only an island thing. Like, it can't just grapple onto boats. I think it sounds cool as fuck for PvE. For PvP, though, I feel like nobody wants it. Like, I have yet to hear from anybody who genuinely does want that for PvP. And if they do... And if they are excited for it, I think it's a lot of, like, bigger crews. But I would be curious to hear, like, the solo perspective on that for PvP. I soloed a Skelly first galley with knives. Dude, I fucking believe it. The knives are buff right now. It's wild. It's really wild. Also, A-Rolled, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much again for the porch pickles. They're in the fridge right now, getting cold and chilly. But I'm gonna try them tonight. I'm gonna, like, attempt to make a sandwich with them or something. I'm so excited about that, though. I'm very, very excited. Also, with the Burning Blade sword, you can have a sword anytime you want. Wait, what do you mean? Also, with the Burning Blade sword, can you switch weapons? Like, can you switch from the sword to something else, or do you have to drop it to switch to another weapon? Does that make sense? I haven't played around with it too much. Unless they make the ammo type for harpoon gun a one-shot weapon, like you can only get one shot to use it, and if you miss it's GG's. I don't think that they would. I don't think they would make it a one-shot. Also, that galley's coming over here, and I'm fairly certain they don't have anything, so we may leave again. You have to drop it to switch. Okay. See, I wonder if they could do something like that, but it wouldn't be an item that you pick up. I think, honestly, to me, I think I would prefer that if it was an item that you pick up, or that you find similar to, like, the bubble wands or something, or, like, the conch, but just more rare. I feel like that would be fine, and we wouldn't have to change the entire way that the blunderbuss works. You know what I mean? I don't know. Give us the old days where you can have a melee and one gun only. Was that ever a thing? I feel like I've heard people mention, like, oh, just make it to where nobody can double gun, but I don't remember that ever being a thing. At least while I played. I played since, The Devil's Roar came out, so I don't remember that. Definitely created new problems with the harpoon gun and are trying to change the blending to fix them. Why not just, like, add why not just, like, not add harpoon gun? That's kind of where I'm at right now. Or if they do, again, make it like a tool, sort of like the Burning Blade sword, or like the bubble wands, or the conch. I think they could save themselves a lot of trouble by just doing that. I'm curious, like, if they've thought about that, or like what's the reasoning behind it. I do very much wish... Oh, Lady Tombstone Galley. No thanks. I'm certain you don't have anything. Let's go ahead and put another voyage down. Did not mean to eat that, but... I was gonna try and do Flame Heart, but I kinda wanna get one that someone's already, like, working on, if we can. Yo, what's up, Stu? Welcome in. How's it going, dude? Like the conch, but more rare. Yeah, honestly, fuck it, make it more rare than the conch. No, I think making it a little bit more common would be nice, but definitely not as common as, like, a bubble wand, you know what I mean? How about we just don't add the grapple gun? I'd be fine with that. I just don't feel like it fits, to be honest. I'm not excited about it. I think that the traversal has already improved greatly with even just, you know, being able to walk on a harpoon. You know what I mean? And it's kind of tricky to do if you're, like, you know, fighting a boat. Like, if you're spiraling them and you're close enough to do it, it's still a little tricky. If you're parallel and still close enough to do it, it's still tricky. I feel like there's a chance with it, though. You know what I mean? It's not like a guarantee, and I think I enjoy that about it, because it does give you the option to traverse, but it's not, you know, and then if you don't use that, just sword lunge over if you're that close at that point, but, like, there are other options. I just don't think traversal is a problem. Like, board spam is already a very real thing for bigger crews, so again, even without thinking about how strong the harpoon gun is going to be, even without thinking about the one blunder nerf, just the fact that board spam is already a huge thing, like, making that not punished in any way, and in fact, like, incentivizing it is only another, yet again, like, another solo nerf. I don't know what this galley wants, but I'm just not interested. I kind of want to find somebody that's just, like, actively doing something. Also, I think the dive range for PvE voyages is a lot smaller than the range for Hourglass. So I'm like 100% against the grapple gun, but all the PvE and tall tailors are so for it. Yeah, I think it's because they're not, like, considering how it's going to be in combat. And a lot of those people probably avoid combat, to be fair. Not saying that they all do, but I think, like, a good majority of them probably do. Yeah, true, glazed. I feel like, dude, I miss the conch. I miss the conch. I want it. I want to see more of them. It is incredibly strong, though, and in the wrong hands. Not saying whose hands, but, like, it can be pretty dangerous. I wouldn't know, like, personally, because I would never take advantage of such a thing, but I'm sure that there are some people out there who are just, once they get their grubby little hands on a conch, like, you know, it's just all over with. And we were all so worried about conch, but dude, I think The rarity of conch is like a little bit too much, but I do think it's a good tool. No, we'll see. Okay, listen. That's not quite necessary though. We have a burning blade. I don't really... That's an hourglass fight. It's kind of a shame because for nightmare mode I can't really dig up the voyage. I have to just like wait for it to cancel because digging that up does give me rep. You know what? Let's go to the roar. See if anyone's out there doing some stuff. Ooh, I do see a boat actually. Hello. I'm on my way. We do have good stops as well since we have a captain boat. Got food, got overheal, we're gaming. We are chilling. You shout out Frankie after he calls me a toot sack, but yeah, follow Frankie. But also, listen, I'm not a toot sack. I feel like we do need a clip of the conch though. Actually, let me see if I can pull that up. There was a whole long like saga of the conch. I need to see if I can. I know I uploaded it, which I need to get back on doing because I've been very much slacking. Sinking a boat with a conch. Here we go. That is the clip, by the way. Hello there. Legendary Voyager. I'm so glad that I know your boat banner, but I can't know your name. Captaincy is neat. Although they're like grade 1. Athena or Order of Souls? Either way, they're grade 1. I'm gonna keep going to the roar. Hey, what's up, Rhonda? Welcome in. Not to change the subject randomly, but I saw that you drink out of your Madrid's cup and I've been wanting to know what's your favorite flavor. I got the churro coffee one and I don't like it. Rhonda, I'm literally drinking the churro one right now. It's not, the churro one's not my favorite. I do actually really like it. I think that one needs to be shook up a little bit more. Otherwise you get like, you know, concentrated cinnamon, which might not be the best. But my favorite is the birthday cake flavor, which you would think would be maybe a little bit too sweet, but it's got like a hint of birthday cake. It's really good. I love the birthday cake one, and also the peppermint mocha, which they don't have all the time. They only have it around like Christmas time. And then also the sea salt dark chocolate caramel. That one. And mocha. Any of the mocha is good. But normally birthday cake. I'm a birthday cake kind of gal. It's really fucking good. I have to like stop myself from only ordering that one because I very much will, and I have done before. Found a wild box of secrets in the Devil's Roar today. Oh, you found like a natural one? Dude. Hell yeah. I kinda hate that they keep adding the, oh, they're going for the burning blade. Oh, I see. Should we get involved if they're getting involved? I feel like maybe we should, because they're going right for it. Maybe they're not. It's hard to tell. It's only a grade 1, so we'll... I don't know. We'll find something to do in the meantime. Let them buff up. But yeah, the Box of Wonder Secrets just kind of feels like, I don't know, this thing that was supposed to be really rare and like special to find, and I hate that they keep adding it back for every event. I really dislike that. It like cheapens it a little bit, you know? It doesn't feel like the special thing. It is worth a lot of money, but they're also like, I don't know, everything's just worth so much money now that it, I don't know, it doesn't feel as special, which is kind of sad, but... Also, Crank, thank you for the commands. I appreciate it. Also, can we stop punishing PvPers chasing PvEers? I'm tired of being the only ship getting krakened while I'm chasing someone. You wanna know what's weird about that is that same thing happens to me, but... And, like, we can joke about it being coded in the game, but I don't think it is. I think it's just, like... The Kraken detects ships in the water, but then, I don't know. I imagine with everything in Sea of Thieves, there being lag, maybe the Kraken's just lagged out. I don't know. I do feel like, in terms of chasing people, though, it's changed a little bit. Like, I can catch a brig now, which I did not, you know, was not able to do before, so that's nice. Ridiculous how it's supposed to be a versatile tool for everyone, yet it's so rare that people had to delicately cheese methods to find it. It can't be a tool if it's nearly as rare as the Shrouded. Yeah, it does kind of suck that you don't really see it too often. I'm not a huge fan of that. I do want to pull up a clip for anyone who hasn't seen this because, oh boy. Full screen. That's not the one, but hello. Yeah, my camera's so washed out. Do you see the difference? Wild. Yes. Whee! This was a whole long saga, by the way. Like, this was... They took my conch! This was a lot for me. Stole my conch, you bastard. Go away! Sick of Briggs. I was having a not good day, too. Go away. Go away. There's no way. Does he get back on the boat? Go away. Like, there was nothing they could do. Away from these people. You're not allowed to have this boat back. I won't let it happen. Unless they skeet shotted me, there was nothing that they were doing. The brig said hi and you took it personally. Whoa. Compa, thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you for the prime sub. We still got some conch. There was still conch left, like after all that too. Dude, Compa, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Enjoy the hat and the emotes. Thank you, dude. That means a lot. Welcome on in. Happy Wednesday. Conch splitter is a compliment. I do take it as one. I just wish I found him more, because I would like to be a conch splitter more often. More often than I am. Maybe I'm making it wrong. I think, one thing that I've done in the past is, like, if you don't shake up the tub, you kind of get, like, the directions on the tub will even tell you to kind of, like, shake it before you get a scoop. Because sometimes I'll forget to do that, and I will get, like, a very concentrated bit of maybe just, like, one flavor too much. But also, it might just not be your thing. Might be a little too, like, cinnamony. I get that. 50k. Oh, with the Ashen event. Oh, you're right. I forgot that yeah, that would count, of course. Happened to me 10 damn times in a single day while doing nothing but PvP on high seas. 10 times in one day you got Kraken. I would have left after, like, the third. I feel like 3 or 4 is, like, my limit. If I'm getting Kraken any more than that, then, like, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna go play, like, Once Human or load up Minecraft at that point. Gross that the Kraken seems to target the ship that has a lot more loot during chase. So, Glace, that's actually a Sea of Thieves myth, if you will. It's a Sea of Thieves legend. And there are quite a few of those, but it's funny, I also used to think that back in the day. But I've also been Krakened with no loot while chasing somebody who does have loot. But I think that's just another one of those, like, tall tales, you know what I mean? Because I also heard that one pretty early into playing as well, like, yeah, it'll only target you if you have a lot of stuff on your boat. So, like, back in the day, we'd be like, oh, we gotta sell really quickly because, like, we're getting a lot of loot, like, we might get Kraken soon. And this was when Kraken was, like, super fucking rare, too. So it was, like, kind of scary. But yeah, now she's super common. I'm hoping that we do have somebody in the roar. So we have 2 boats that are out in the main area. And then I think we had 1 more. And then I make 4, so there's gotta be 2 other people somewhere. Hopefully. Also, hi Proto, welcome in. What do all the company symbols mean? The company symbols? Oh, on the screen. So I'm pretty much tracking my levels, Urska, and it's for, like, Pirate Legend. So I'm trying to track my levels of getting to Pirate Legend. And then the very bottom one on the left is how many times I've died. I still meant to ask Sulku about changing the icon for that, because a lot of people think it's Reaper. Conch is also pretty obviously supposed to be an easy way to put out flames when you get lit up by Burning Blade, but it's so rare that it never happens. True, yeah. It was also a really scary thing for me when they talked about the fact that the conch could put out fire, because here I am, you know, solo all the time, and, like, anytime I take out a galley, it's just fire. That's all you have to do. You just have to get them on fire. I was so scared that everybody was just gonna have a conch and that taking out galleys was gonna be, like, even more painful, but yeah, nobody ever has them. Which is kind of sad. Kind of sad. It's useful for a lot of things. And also now with you needing to manage sails more often, I do think conch would be a better tool for, like, using it for, like, wind now as opposed to how it was before. because all the boat speeds were very much like, you know, cut and dry, but it's like you could have your sail slightly differently or have a different angle and be slower or faster depending on, you know, how well you're paying attention to the wind. Whereas before it was pretty simple. Not a lot of room for error. Unless you just didn't know which way the sails went. True, that's another, like, Sea of Thieves legend that I've heard. Like, kegs are worth less if you get them wet. Like, if you wet the wick, that they're not worth as much. I remember I was doing an open crew, I think, with JR. And, we had mega kegs on the boat. And the dude that we were playing with, like, our third, he just goes, make sure you don't hop in the water with those and get them wet. They'll be, like, worth less money. And JR just goes, no, they're not. And like JR knows so many things about Sea of Thieves. He is a fountain of knowledge for Sea of Thieves. And the person was just like, yeah, no, I heard that from my friend, and like we sold 2 separate kegs and they like sold for different amounts, and his was more and mine was less because I touched it in the water. And JR was just like, no, that's just not how it works. Also, I think this person did just sell at the outpost, which is, oh wait, is that a merchant? If that's a merchant, that's a reaper. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Damn, I was really hoping that was a merchant. That would have been so good. What's up, Floyd? Welcome in. How's it going? Oh yeah, I watched that video, by the way, of Freddie Prinze playing with Hippo. I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched like a little snippet of it. I did not know that happened, by the way. That was really cool. That was pretty neat. I need that video, but like with T-Pain. Do you know what I mean? Oh, big lag. I don't know why I'm missing really easy chains lately. It is beyond me. Excuse you, sir. Could have slowed my boat down a little, but, cat problems. You know what I mean? No, no. Someone in the community sounds just like Freddie, and I thought it was him. Super cool moment, though. It is really cool. I did not know that there was somebody who sounded like him, though. I have not met that person or heard them. A cat here, ominous. They're attempting to get masked up now. Confused as to why they didn't do that sooner, but they're probably gonna get away with it because I did not turn my wheel. Oh, there might be a duo, actually. Wait a minute. Oh my days. See what I mean? Easy chain. Oh, not my wheel, dude. He's letting it fall, though. He's gotta go wrap. We're fine. Sounds worse than it is. Probably good time for scatter shots. I thought I heard a board. I was gonna say, how that did not one-ball him is beyond me. Not a clue. I knew somebody would be out here. It kind of sucks that they're probably already done with anything that they were doing now. Did he back spawn is the question. I don't think so. Also been cracking so many times while stacking world events. Oh, you mean like having more loot? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they could program it that way, but if so, they definitely failed at making that work because I have been cracking with 0 loot while chasing somebody that I very much know has a lot of loot. I don't know. Yeah. pulling boat. Ooh. Yeah, they didn't have anything. Rip. And skelly ship. We could sink that for rep, but I kind of want to check on what the burning blade is doing. They might be doing some stuff. Thank you, Glaze. The faction stash system. That is true. They can actually track how much loot you have. But I guess, how would they know that compared to the other ships nearby? I suppose if they do track it, like, technically, yeah, you're right. And Kraken leaving the outpost. Also true. Yes. Also very true. At least they had some supplies as well. But yeah, there are many, many, many little tall tales that floated around like that when I first started playing. I don't think any of them have been true. At least not as far as I know. I also heard that the lightning that strikes at the top of Arena Tavern is when a new player joins the game. That one, I think I still struggle on whether or not I want to believe that one, even now. Even though I'm, like, fairly certain it's not true. But that one, to me, like, I've seen lightning hit the top of the tavern, and I'm like, what if it was true, though? You know what I mean? Also, hi, Shadow. Welcome back. How's it going? Had that happen to me 3 days in a row, cracking right out the gate. It's just our bad luck, if anything. It's just our bad luck. Let's see. Ooh. Actually, I had really good supplies. Saves me from having to, like, go to every outpost. I do not want this flare. Very good subs. I think I might keep the fire just in case we do come across the galley. I wasn't gonna take it, but... Also, it does kind of suck that the burning blade, like, you can't light it on fire as a smaller crew, but, like, it makes sense. Like, it's the burning blade. But I'm still a little salty about it, because I really want to light that boat on fire. Very much. Lightning at Sea Dog's Tavern is a signal of players spawning in. I've seen it just after a galley spawned in at Golden Sands. See, I've heard that one, though, but I don't know. It could just be coincidence, you know what I mean? It is already technically burning, and that's very fair and valid. I do understand. Also, we kind of need this rowie just in case. It's going great. Had a great day. How about you? Nice, dude. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, it's been pretty good. I woke up earlier than I normally do. Got some stuff done. Got some porch pickles in the mail, so I'm very excited about trying those later. Yeah, been a really good day. Really good day. Without knowing the other variables. World event, RNG, roll number of ships outside the island range. Beyond that, it's fairly up in the air as far as the code goes. Yeah, I would say so. Especially that last part. It's fairly the whole code up in the air. Let's check on the burning blade. Can we get rid of the burning blade ghost ship event now that we actually have a burning blade? That does still bother me. I'm not gonna lie. It does still kind of bother me that, I mean, I guess how would you get Wraith Balls? I guess they could work that in some other way, but like, yeah, if I spawn into a server, I'm like, oh, it's Flameheart. Wait. But it's the Burning Blade, but like, it's Flameheart. You know what I mean? It's weird. What's up, Yeti Slayer? Welcome in. How's it go, dude? How's it going? God, I can't speak. Words are hard when you haven't had enough coffee. It's going good though. It's going very good. We already sunk a Reaper 2. They didn't really have much, but they had some subs, so that was nice. But yeah, we are pretty much enjoying our last day, well, 2 days of nightmare mode before we can't do it anymore for the week. Give Wraith Balls to the Souls Armada Voyage. True, could do that. It doesn't have to be at an outpost, plus you get the rocking on the ship when a player comes back from the ferry. It feels legit. You do get the rocking on the ship, but that's... I'm pretty sure that's just lag. And that's just all lag. Let's put that away. That part is very much, I'm imagining anyway, like, very non-intentional. It's just a casual time paradox. I do kind of like that it lags slightly when a player gets back to their boat, though, because I'm always able to tell. I'm always able to tell. It's actually really nice. Also, hi Lilith. Welcome in. How's it going? And Fire, welcome back. It's the old Burning Blade. The journal on the table of the Burning Blade states that the new ship is essentially a phoenix rising from the ashes, not it being the same ship. Lore progression just poorly implemented. Yeah, I still think for peace of mind that they should just, I don't know, get rid of a different world event, you know what I mean? Balance it out a little bit. Hey, we do have more meat. Still fairly new to Seas. Oh, dude, welcome in. Welcome to Seas. Have you mostly just played solo, or have you done open crew, or what's your experience been so far? Could also add Wraith Balls to Fort of the Damned. I would love that, actually. I would very much love that. I think it'd have to be one of those things, though, where not every single Fort of the Damned you do gives them. It would have to be a chance, and hopefully not, like, super, super rare. But, otherwise people could get just a ridiculous amount of Wraith Balls. Either that or it only gives you one every time you complete it. But even then, like, people chain that, you know what I mean? People chain that. They don't like getting rid of tornadoes. No, they like adding more. Very weird. Very weird choice, I would say. I don't think that boat ever did actually go after them. I don't think they did. I would like to hit grade 5, but I don't really want to solo fight a Burning Blade right now. I'd like to warm up on, like, another ship before we do that. Especially since we do have levels now. Never seen Nightmare Mode. It's pretty much a one life challenge where I can't sink and I can't die. And the whole goal is to get Pirate Legend through PvP only. And if I do sink or if I do die, I have to completely delete my pirate and start all over again, which is what the number at the very bottom left is. So that's how many times I've deleted my pirate and started completely fresh. I just got off Caesar trying to do the green tornado, but a sloop came in and sucked me, so I decided that was enough and got off. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. In another life, that could have almost been me, because I was about to start looking for people doing the doing Flameheart. I'm sorry that happened though. There are some days where, like, I log in and something happens and I'm like, that's enough. I'm logging out. That's quite okay. I've just had too much. Solo Super, so none of my mates want to get the game because apparently it's too hard for them. Oh, I think, honestly, like, it kind of sucks, Yeti, because a lot of people have that issue where, like, they have to play solo because they don't really have, like, a group of people to play with. And it very much, like, does ruin the experience of the game. But even then, like, open crew is kind of whatever you make it. It's very chaotic and it's probably going to be hard to get much done, but you can still have a good time on open crew. Yeah, when I first started playing the game, I found people that I enjoyed playing with through open crew, so I got pretty lucky in that regard. But I very much only play solo like 98% of the time now. Maybe like 97. I've started playing with people a little bit more often. And even regardless of them making solo a lot more difficult, those are things that you're going to hear from, like, people who've been playing for a long time. I think as a solo, you can very much still have a blast in this game, and, like, there's going to be some things that suck because you are solo, but definitely still a lot of fun to be had solo in this game. They might lower it too, you know. Which, good for them. I might actually just dive, to be fair. I want to find somebody doing a world event. And we've pretty much found every boat on the server. And they didn't really have any loot. They just had a book, I believe. Yeah. So we will leave. Yeah, solo sloop, it's a good way to learn, but it's also the most painful way of learning.
Whoa.
Whoa. So thank you for the 16 months. Holy shit, dude. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you for the long time support. Happy 16. How's it going, dude? How's C's for you, Snipe? I don't know if you're still playing, by the way. Open crew is hit or miss real hard. Yeah. And some of us are unrelenting masochists. It's kind of a problem, you know? Open crew's a vibe and a half. I mean, some people really like open crew, Patch being one of them, for whatever reason, but like, you know. There's like looking for crew. There's a couple different ways that you can find people to play with, but I don't know. I think the most successful way that I've seen people find like their forever crewmate, you know what I mean, has been to like find a community that you enjoy, whether that's like the Sea of Thieves Discord is up to you, or whether it's like an individual streamer community, whatever. And then I would say, like, you know, if you hang out there enough and you like the vibe of the people, odds are, you know, at some point you'll find somebody to maybe even sail with once, and you might enjoy it from that community. We don't want to wait here. Dude, there's so many flame hearts today. What the hell's happening? It's not always a guarantee, but definitely the way that I would go about it in hindsight. Just got toxic players, and that's not what I'm about. Yeah, it's very, very hit or miss, and a lot of the times it's more miss than anything. But there's definitely still a small chance. But yeah, so a lot of the issues that you'll hear like older veteran players complaining about, I wouldn't listen to those too much. Like, you can definitely still have a good time regardless of all those things, you know? Oh, Lilith, that's so sweet, dude. That's really kind of you to offer. Yeah, I think, like, you know, just putting yourself out there, which is already a really, really hard thing to do. That's so fucking sweet. That, like, makes me tear up a little bit. Bless your little heart. But yeah, I don't know, if you find a community that you vibe with and, like, you know, put yourself out there, you're not always gonna line up the times with people where you're able to sail with someone, due to, like, time zones or whatever, but, yeah, definitely good to put yourself out there. You never know. I have told the story a million times, but I will continue to tell it. But I found my best friend through a Google search on how to make friends in GTA. You know what I mean? Didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I just wanted to play, you know, multiplayer game with somebody. And ended up finding my best friend, and on a Reddit post to try and find people to play with. And, you know, all these years later, you know, still really good friends. And if I hadn't Googled how to make friends, which could sound as sad as it wants to, you know, I wouldn't have had that, so you never know. Dude, I love the gummy bear mode. It's so good. Been playing on and off. It's been good. Nice. Hell yeah. How are you feeling about the blunder changes, Snipe? I'm always curious to hear your POV on those kind of things. Me and my duo have so much fun playing. He's an absolute crack shot on the cannon. I'm awesome at sailing and boarding. We were match made in heaven. Dude, that's what I mean. Like, once you find somebody that does kind of, like, match your playstyle, and also, like, if you do play with people and they don't necessarily match your exact playstyle, like, it might be a little different to sail with that person, but I wouldn't, like, completely write it off, genuinely. Like, you might have to play a little bit differently, or, like, change your mindset to play with that person, or kind of both find, like, a good compromise, or, like, you know, middle ground, but I don't know. It's fun to play with people who don't always necessarily play your way. I don't really get to do it too much anymore, but my friend JR, whenever we would play together, he's always got some, like, kooky idea of something that he wants to do, or, like, somewhere that he wants to rowboat, or, like, you know, he wants to put a keg here and then wait for them to approach. And I very much, like, you know, I used to play that way, but I don't anymore. I very much am of the mindset of just, like, I'm gonna get some supplies and I'm gonna, you know, go head first. So I approach a lot of things the same way in that regard, and it's always nice to play with him because he doesn't play that way. It's actually, I don't know, it's really refreshing whenever that does happen, so. Complain all the time about the game, but still keep playing with all the cool people. Yeah, it's like, we're always gonna have complaints or constructive criticism or, you know, whatever else, but, like, we keep playing it because it's a great game. And also, I think a lot of the constructive criticism, if you are doing it in a constructive way, comes from a place of love and not from a place of just, like, being an echo chamber of complaining. You know what I mean? Because I see that a lot, where if you have any difference of opinion, people will be like, oh, you're just complaining. You're just being a complainer. You're just complaining to complain. It's like, no, it comes from like a genuine place of like concern and also like, you know, being a statistic in the pool of people who do play this game. Like, everyone's opinion on it matters, especially when, you know, it's your play style. It's like you know it pretty well, so. But I think regardless of all that, it's like, I don't know. I think whatever our opinions are, we keep playing the game because it's a great game. You know what I mean? Dude, if I see one more Flame Heart and no one's doing it, I'm gonna cry. I really want Wraith Balls, but I don't want to work for it. I don't want a PB. Saw Discord is so active, but you have to swim through so many iffy crewmates and found some great people though. I feel like it's very hit or miss with that one just because like you can find some really shitty people, but I'm assuming a lot of the people who go through the Sea of Thieves Discord as well, like a good majority of them are probably like, you know, at least more involved with the community than like the average person. So you do have a higher luck there as opposed to open crew where, you know, someone might have just like tried the game on Game Pass and never plans to play it again, so you still kind of have to sift through those people as well. But I completely agree, yeah. Are we witnessing Sea of Friends? I think so. Dude, Yeti and Lilith, if you guys do play, please come back and let me know how it goes. I would love to hear it. And like, you know, don't be too stressed out if like, you know, you guys play and it like doesn't line up or times don't work out or whatever the case may be. Like, it's really cool for you to just fucking try anyway. Like, that's such a huge step. It's hard to not be socially awkward and to be, you know, worried about, I don't know, fucking fear of rejection, or like something going wrong, but like, I don't know, it's really fucking cool. I hope it goes well for you guys. I hope it's fun. Every chaotic evil person requires a lawful good friend. Oh. I don't know if I have any lawful good. Who's my lawful good? I was gonna say Fran, but she's also, I don't know, I'd have to look at the chart. She's kind of chaotic though. She's definitely more good than me. There are many times where we'll fight somebody and she'll be like, Coates, I can't do it. I'm like, listen, just sink them and move on. Like, it's fine. And she's like, oh, but I locked eyes. And I'm like, alright, fine. I'm like, well, we'll try and make friends or give them a piece of loot or something. I'm gonna check the roar again and see if we find anybody out there. Friends of Thieves. Can confirm, the game is just okay. It's just alright. I only have like 9,000 hours in it because like it's just okay. It's only my favorite game, no big deal. I was bouncing around, opening... the opening in the season and every other crew was just exploiting rituals, like, bruh, yeah. It's honestly really unfortunate. That's why, like, most people, even if it's not, like, I'm not, you know, when I'm recommending, like, find a community that you enjoy and maybe try and, like, vibe with those people and see if it's a good fit for you, I'm not even saying, like, you know, saying that to be like, join our Discord, like, you know, it's just, like, whatever fits you, you know what I mean? Like, if you have another community that you've been in for a long time, like, you know, try and, like, socialize with those people a little bit, because if they're your vibe, then they're your vibe. Also, I feel like I need a cookie. I forgot to eat before stream, and my stomach is grumbling. You guys have probably, like, heard it at this point. There it goes again. Whoa. It's speaking. Let's kind of sail this way. Look like a granola bar or something. All the busyness that I had this morning, and I completely forgot to eat. Whoops. Sort of just the aspect of life, sifting through people to find friends. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. My duo is lawful good. He's so down to earth and keeping it serious, and I'm cannoning over screaming arg. I've come to eat your sups and steal your money. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I feel like that's a good balance, though. You gotta find someone who, like, balances you out a little bit. Or matches your crazy, you know? One of the two. I've never felt mercy in SOT. I can believe that. Beef beat up a kid for a foul bouncy skull. I'm pretty sure it was a villainous, but like I feel like in my mind The situation makes me think that it was like a foul bounty skull. And then stole the guy's rowboat. And then the guy shot him to try and like get his rowboat back, I'm pretty sure. And then Beef just goes, he shot me. And I'm like, well, you stole his rowboat. Like, of course he's gonna shoot you. And Beef went back. Beef took the rowboat back to him. And showed him what was what. Like, actually let him live, and then they chased me down. Oh, is that how it happened? I feel like my memory remembers you being more like feral than you were. That's probably fair though. I think I've done that for a single basic gold hoarder item before. It's not that deep. Yeah, sometimes it's just gotta be done. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let you guys sail this way. Keep your eye out for boats. I'm just gonna grab a snack real quick because my forgetful ass forgets to eat. One sec. So I know I said keep an eye out for boats, but like I also kind of meant rocks, you know what I mean? Like, when I said like look out, I kind of just meant for like general threats, you know what I mean? What those threats would be is beyond me when I'm not here. You didn't specify? That's my bad. That is truly, that's on me. That is on me. I like grabbed the cookie, looked over to make sure everything was okay, and I was like, I can't actually really see much. I did give you terrible visibility, that's my bad. I threw that one. That's on me. I think we're going right back into rock as well. I think I just turned right back into it. Beautiful.
Captain, there is a rock. Just a heads up.
There's
Might
a couple.
want to turn.
Good comms. Thank you, B. Thank you for the 200 bits. Best comms. I want to see these. I don't actually see anybody out here though, which is kind of a shame. I was hoping there would be. Did we pass by Flame Heart? I think we did, didn't we? I don't remember. We kind of did. Yeah, we'll dive again. Should be fine. Good comms, thank you. Sold 2 skulls in their rowie and rode away. They chased me and I had to fight them. I remember it differently. Let's go ahead and dive. Yeah, the sloop just goes wherever. Yeah, it's a bit unruly after the wind update for sure. A little bit. Whoa. Yeah, I was hoping we'd get lucky out here, but I guess not. If you weren't playing or paying enough attention to not have it stolen, it now belongs to me. True. Which reminds me, I do want to try and get some more opportunities to do some rowie plays in Nightmare mode. I kind of miss doing that. Going northwest is like going through the storm, hands have to stay on the wheel. Yeah. Very, very true. Sorry, y'all. I'm like starving. Was it on stream, Beef? I don't remember. It might have been. I've saved like practically every VOD, so. I think there have been like a couple VODs that I was just like, Huh. Good old hazelnut. Get hazelnutted. Cool. What's up, Gamer Chick? Welcome back, dude. How you been? Happy Wednesday. Need some sneak and creep coda. Need to see that tucking and stealing. I'm kind of like down for it. I think like now that we have any levels and a captain boat, I'm so worried about losing it again. I know I should be every time, but this time in particular, it just took so fucking long to get here. I'm kind of down for like sneaky. Used to be able to just set the wheel just right and it would keep going northwest as long as I didn't have a bunch of wind. Why am I at the outpost? What? We still have all of our supplies. I don't have any of my pockets, though. What are you doing here? We've already been through this.
A good captain keeps a log of all that they're shipping.
I already
through
kept
these
a
three
log.
together.
What do you mean?
Yours has plenty of pages waiting to be filled.
Yeah, I think it is same server. Fuck. Okay. At least we didn't, like, lose the whole boat. Whoops. 26 islands visited. That has to be a lie. It's a brand new captain boat. I don't think we went that many. This one always bugs out for me though, so I gotta be like careful.
Has a few trinkets stowed away.
I'm pretty sure it was me, you, Jared, and Pat.
Liven up your quarters.
Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, that had to have been on stream then. That had to have been on stream.
There are countless treasures out there just
Gotta get back to work
waiting
now.
to be
People gotta eat and I
discovered.
gotta feed them. No worries, Yeti. Thank you for
I
hanging
look
out,
forward
dude.
to seeing
I
how
appreciate
your
you big time.
collection
Enjoy work.
grows.
Hopefully it goes by quickly. No problems. But thank you, man. Have a good day, dude. Alright, Ramsey, get the hell out.
Now to see to the rest of the ship.
No.
For that, we'll need the assistance of a ship.
No.
Fortunately, help is close at hand.
No.
Examine the chest outside their shop and all.
I don't have any cosmetics. I'm not going there.
I can see you have urgent business to attend to.
You'd
so
be
I'll take
right.
my leave.
Thank you.
Good luck, Captain.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna put me on cooldown. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, cool. Weird. I would imagine servers would probably be relatively busy today and tomorrow, and leading into the whole weekend, actually. Pretty good for Wednesday. It's been an easy week so far. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. How have you been? How are seas treating you? They're not too bad. We only sunk one boat so far, but we haven't really been gaming for too long, but no bad luck so far. Knock on wood. So, it's been good though. We got a captain boat. We got some stops. We're gaming. Do you think those cosmetics make people think you're new? Oh, all the time, Nemi. I have people who like, they think I'm new and then they fight me and then they think I'm cheating because of how new I look. Which is fair, I suppose. If I saw like a super sweaty, I don't know if I would think that they were cheating. I think it's just very obvious that I'm on an alt account though. We do have a fleet. Actually, you know what? Let's this might be a terrible idea because I've died the fleet before, but let's do the fleet. And get our grade 5. Somebody might roll in while we're doing it, so we'll see. I'd like to find somebody just like doing a sea fort or something chill, you know what I mean? We will see. But again, I can't really do the voyage and just go next, so I don't see anybody. No. I can see you have some urgent business. I do, Wolfie. I'm very busy. I'm so busy. With Nightmare mode, do you have normal pirate that's saved elsewhere, or do you just suffer? No, so I do have a main pirate that I play with, which is a different Microsoft account. And then this one, I keep the same account, but I just delete the pirate profile, so any levels or like money or cosmetics or any sort of individual things that you would earn from the pirate are completely deleted. The only thing that I would keep is if I bought something in the Emporium, then I would keep that, but otherwise I lose everything. But I do have a main pirate. Beef, thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub to Wolfie. Wolfie, enjoy the hat and emotes and the no ads. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Oh, Wolfie, what are you playing right now, by the way? Are you doing C's or are you playing, I think you were playing 7 Days? Can't remember. I know you were on some game. Oh, you were doing Once Human, too. I sent you my business, please respond. Love the positivity for the type of mode you're doing. Honestly, Gamer Chick, it's really fun. I think I'm more positive about nightmare mode than I feel like I am about like normal mode, but I've said this before, but I do think that whoa. Yo, thank you. Immediately paying it forward, dude. Thank you so much. God damn, y'all. Thank you. Wolfie, thank you for the gifted sub to Lilith. Lilith, enjoy the hat and the emotes, and welcome in, by the way. Thank you, guys. That's very sweet. This is the most British hello ever. But yeah, what was I saying before? I think, it makes me feel like I'm the closest to a new player that I'll ever be, ever again. Like, I get excited over, like, a foul bounty skull now, you know what I mean? Whereas before, I would just kind of, like, leave it and move on. I don't know. It's really fun. I enjoy the days that I get to do it, and then I'm kind of, like, sad on the days when I can't do it, so... just depends. Nami, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. It's so weird to me that the big emote thing, it doesn't tell me any info about it. It's wild. You would have thought that they had fixed that by now, but I guess not. There we go. But yeah, I love nightmare mode. It was very, very fun for me. Ooh, that's probably an hourglass fight. But no Reaper. Maybe not, actually. They look like they're at the outpost. Canoodling. Maybe we go that way. They might be in an alliance, actually. We'll come back for the fleet. I was on some Once Human, but the content mine bottomed out fast. Back to C's. Yeah, I haven't gotten like super into any of like the end game stuff for Once Human, but I can definitely understand that. Feels like it probably reaches that point pretty quickly once you're like high leveled. Unless you're on a PvP server, but again, I don't really know the things that you gain from being on a PvP server as opposed to a PvE one. But yeah, I completely get that. Once you get to a certain point in your SOC career, playing an alt can be great fun. It's nice to unlock things and get comms. Yeah, and also, like, I don't know, you can use alts for different things as well, depending on, like, how creative you're being. Like, I have one alt for Pirate Legend speedruns. I have an alt that, well, I actually have two different alts that were Nightmare Mode pirates that I had that I couldn't bring myself to get rid of. But I do plan on using them for something in the future. I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna leave that hole there for you to, you know, keep hitting with cannons over and over again. Oh, interesting. I kinda wanna see what they're up to. Even if we get a flag out of it, like, it's something. Okay. You know, I'll leave that one too. You just do what you want. Just keep on hitting the boat. First time I logged into this game, there was a foul bounty skull at the outpost and I couldn't figure out where to sell it. Oh, bless. That happens to the best of us. I don't really want to get one balled right now. Oh, neat. Thank you for that. I don't really want to like sink it yet because I want to come back for it, but just make sure it doesn't shoot us.
There were 2 of us in the wolf
Whoa.
pack. I was alone first in the pack, and then Doug joined in later. And 6 months ago, when Doug introduced me to you guys, I thought, wait a second, could it be? And now I know for sure, I just added 2 more guys to my wolf pack.
Oh no. Is this a reference I don't get? Is it flying right over my head? Am I dumb? Wolfie, thank you for the 500 bits. It's a reference I don't get. Fuck! Dude, I'm trying to get better. I'm trying to, like, be cultured and watch movies. How the fuck did you get all the way over there? It's from Hangover? Oh no. Whoops. I've seen that movie maybe one time. Forgot everything about it. I've been trying to stop being such an antisocial slooper. Been reaching out to sail on bigger boats lately. I've also been attempting to kind of do the same thing, but I find myself sinking back into my antisocial little solo sloop bubble. But like, I don't know, I do still like it. Yeah, they're in alliance, I think. It's a boat time. Interesting. Need to eat that. I know, I'm uncultured. In any game that has grinds, true, yeah. Enjoy watching it, being around those wonderful viewers of yours, even though some of them are a little like Krang. Yeah, Krang is like his own breed. You gotta love him though. I am really glad that that you guys sail together
4
though.
of us wolves, running around the desert together, in Las Vegas, looking for strippers and cocaine. So tonight, I make a toast.
Oh shit. How do you guys just know movie quotes like so in depth like that? I just don't understand. I don't have the RAM in my brain for that shit. It's beyond me. What is a level 2 merchant? Beef, thank you for the 100 bits. It's the tism. Oh no. Google. True, but I feel like they genuinely just know these quotes. Like I don't even think it's Google at this point. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, they're not in an alliance, they're just offering. Okay. This might be a mistake. We'll see. We will see. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it just lives rent free. I'm pretty sure you just know it by heart at this point. It's hard when Solo Sloop is all your home. Even just like, I don't know, going into people's chats and just like hanging out more. I'm trying to, I don't know, just make an effort to not be so antisocial lately, but it's really fucking hard to like keep up with. I get so far behind in that. I do want that flag. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah. I know the boat's gonna drift, but I'm impatient. I don't really need to waste the chains considering I can't go anywhere. I think he's actually boarding one of those boats. Yeah, there he goes. It's hard to see with this fucking cannon flare. See another one on the island. I'm so blind. They look pretty low in the water though. Try and make him backsplash. Did they lower the flag? Oh, they didn't. They didn't have enough time to. Okay, cool. I really want to go board, but it's so dumb. I shouldn't. I'm not getting hit markers anymore. Oh, he's just building out the back. Let's see. He'll backsplash eventually. We all do. No. was trying to go help him. I don't think so. I'm gonna need you to not do that. Please. And they're done. Okay, cool. I didn't see if they had a keg or anything. I don't think they did. It looked like that guy was carrying something. I'm unsure. We'll sink the other boat here in a second. Yeah, gimme. Thank you. Did I get their flag? Okay, we did. Oof. I don't even see him. Just want the chains. I see one in the water, I think. Did they harpoon the barrel? What am I hearing? I'm assuming these people don't have anything because they're fresh spawn, but I feel like by proxy I need to get rid of them now. He jumped off his boat. I feel like I have to get rid of him now, I'm sorry. You've seen too much. You know too many things. See anymore. I think we're good. No witnesses. Get rid of the evidence. They're gonna like tell their alliance friends. It's weird that they were like chilling here for so long but still not in an alliance. I wonder why. And they're done. Listen, I'm sorry for what just happened, but you know. I'm trying to move to like 5 streams a week while being social and it's been a little rough. Yeah, that's why I had to knock mine down to 4 because I was just like I can't people enough. It's hard to be people. I feel you. You can't do it with anything auditory. You can spout off countless crafting recipes and some game mechanics though. I feel like my brain responds really well to lyrics and things that are like, you know, songs or musical, but in terms of like actually retaining any information, it ain't happening, Chief. I'll get free chains though. Maybe. I guess we should go back and do the fleet though. I really just want the grade 5. I don't want to like keep struggling to get it. No captain subs. Oh well. Actually, I do have good cannons though. I'm gonna take all of them just in case, but or most of them. Is that a storage crate? Gimme, gimme. It is a storage crate. Now it's your turn. No, no, no. Does that count as a tall tailer? No. They were not on a tall tail. Also, I'm kind of bummed that storage crates don't give you any sort of XP anymore. Or like Reaper rep. I think that's shark meat. We're getting desperate. I think things have happened. I'm not sorry about any of them. It was empty. Damn. We'll keep the books just in case we do decide to sell them, but Probably not. First step to knowing movie quotes is actually having seen the movies. I feel like I just get stuck in a habit of like watching movies that I've already seen. Like I've been on a kick of going back and watching all the old Pokemon movies now. And I'm like, could I be using that time to like educate myself to, you know, to fit in with the cool kids who watch movies? Sure. I just end up watching Pokemon. That's pretty much all I do. I can't help it. I'm kind of like, I'm just set in my ways where the things that I do like, I just continually enjoy them, and I don't feel like I need anything else. You know what I mean? Like I feel like I'm pretty good. Because you want to be the very best. I mean, I'm trying. You know what I mean? It feels like, yeah, it's very similar to Nightmare Mode. First Pokemon movie makes me ugly cry every time. Same. I managed to fall asleep right before the sad part, though. And I don't know if that makes me more sad or if I feel like I'm happy that I dodged the impending sadness that was about to come my way, but... Yeah, Krang, I saw that too, and it like sent me down like a whole emotional, like nostalgic path, and I was just like, damn, I really want to rewatch that. And then I was watching a Vanity Fair interview this morning with the new actress who's played Ash for like 17 years or something. And I never really thought I was a huge fan of the new voice actress who played Ash, but I don't know, after watching a couple interviews and stuff, she's incredibly talented. I always thought she was like a little bit, I don't know, just like her personality rubbed me the wrong way, but... And I'm also just very nostalgic for the original voice actor for Ash. But she's actually incredibly talented and does a really good job. Very, very good job. But yeah, dude, I was just getting some like severe Pokemon nostalgia when I heard that, and I was like, oh dude, that's so sad. She was, what, like in her early 50s or something? Or mid 50s, I think? Maybe even like late 40s, I don't know. But either way, I was like, God, that's so fucking sad, dude. 55, I know. Fuck, dude. It's so sad. It is so young. He's very young. I'm just like, damn, man. Oh god. I'm gonna get mauled. Got a shot, save me. Got a one ball. Yeah, like sent me down like a whole nostalgic road, and I was just like, fuck, now I gotta rewatch them. And you wanna know what pisses me off to no end? This is maybe another reason why I just don't watch movies now, because like, you'll have a subscription for one, you know, one streaming service, and you'll be like, okay, I can watch this movie here. And then like the sequel will be on some complete other streaming service, and you're like, okay, well, maybe I can watch it here. And then you just go down this whole path of like, you need so many like streaming services just to be able to watch one thing, or like a series of one thing. Like they'll have episodes for Pokemon on like, you know, Amazon Prime, and then they're like, oh, but we don't have like the first season. It's like, well, but why not? Makes no sense. Oh, no. Sorry, I know PV is not my strong suit. I'm trying my best. Please don't one-ball me. They should be so sunk. That should be it. Right? There we go. Subscription to services, that isn't the nature of a pirate. I am incredibly paranoid when it comes to like downloading or doing any of that shit, so I just don't. I know, I should be more of a pirate. Don't tell anyone I said that. I'm just not. I'm just not a pirate. I'm not an IRL pirate, I guess. It's very sad. But yeah, online shit sketches me out too much. If I click a website and that shit says unsecure, I'm out. I'm out quicker than you can even fucking blink. I'm gone. I ain't about it. That shit freaks me out. I do not like it. That's why most of like my tech issues just remain unsolved. Because I'll be given solutions and then I'll get halfway through it and I'll be like, I don't trust it. I do not trust it. Where are the birds? Oh, there we go. I get very sketched out by that. And of course I'm on top of it. I'm hoping that we do still find people doing the roar stuff, but it also kind of sucks that we can't really turn in the ashen loot. We have to like only turn in the other stuff. A bunch of websites where you can stream stuff without having to download anything in your browser. Oh, I'm sure there are. I err on the side of laziness with that because in my mind, it equals safer. And to me, it seems logical and reasonable, but then I just complain about not being able to watch stuff. But I mean, even without that, it's like, yeah, the, why do I have that circled? Oh, that's moving. We're like a smidgen away. What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh god. I just need to like harpoon something off their boat and I'm good. There's not even any space there. What the fuck? Hello? My boat is moving though. I don't know where they're going. Please don't get one balled. Yeah, you're good. No worries. Pirate conversation. Not good for pirate. Please, I just need one singular piece of loot. Just one. I don't really want to risk that though. No thanks. That's Sub-Zero, welcome in. How's it going? I'm told to go home because apparently it's illegal if I keep working. Been going 10 hours strong. Like to take another chef shift because he was sick, but I'm not allowed. Just want to make the bank, know what I'm saying? Oh, damn. I mean, it makes sense, but yeah, it kind of sucks when you're in a position where you can't, like, get extra overtime. Especially if you're, like, willing to do the work. You're a rare breed, you know? Trying to get into that world a bit more because proper streaming services are only going to get worse and more expensive. I think, so, they've started combining a lot of them, which is nice, but yeah, it's still kind of a pain in the ass. Find the ads on Amazon to be worse sometimes. Well, it's weird to me because you could have Amazon Prime and then, like, if you want to watch anything, most of them you still have to pay for to either, like, rent or buy, which is beyond. I'm like, well, what am I paying for Prime for? I guess for a free Prime sub and, I don't know, faster delivery, I suppose. Come on, we need, like, one thing, if that. Did it just reset? What the hell? Oh no. What the fuck was that? I just got scammed. I don't want to do the whole fleet. I had other plans. What the fuck? Gimme. Aw, that's a bummer. Okay. Dude, the harpoon triggers me. I don't know what it was, but it was when they changed everything to, like, auto-poon onto your boat that it just, dude, it just completely broke, and they've not bothered to do anything about it. It's just so broken. Ready for the next Hot Ones challenge? Oh god, no. I think I'm gonna be staying away from the hot sauce for quite some time, to be honest. Quite some time. It wasn't the worst in the moment, But the next day, oh, I shouldn't have taken that gold. That's fine. The next day, though, pretty wild. I will say that. I do still have a fuck ton of pot sauce, though, and have no idea what to do with it. There was maybe one sauce out of that whole thing that I genuinely thought was really, really good, and I'd probably use it again. And that was the queso sin queso one. Other than that, the rest of them were just, like, fucking pain, to be honest. Is that where it was? It might have been it, actually. Oh, it's... Oh, they very much moved. Where are you going? They might be doing a veil, actually. That's... Looks like a veil spot. Weird. One or two taste good, the rest are nasty. I think it's also hard to judge because by the time that you're like 4 sauces deep, you know what I mean? Everything tastes fucking awful. Because your mouth is just on fire. Oh, military chef. Oh, okay, gotcha. Goddamn. Don't get me started on things that they haven't bothered to do unless you want text walls in chat. That's also fair. How was the harpoon before? So if you would harpoon something, it would stick to the end of the harpoon, but it wouldn't just automatically be on your boat. Kind of like when you harpoon a barrel. It would do that with loot. And the auto lock on it just felt a little bit better. It felt like it would grab things more often. So it wasn't like too different, but different enough. Also, we gotta drop all this stuff off the boat. Can't actually keep any of it. We did get that ourselves. I always feel so bad dropping loot off in the ocean like that. Hey, what's up, Black Cap? Welcome in. How's it going? No, I'm sorry. I know, I feel bad. I'm the worst. I do think that's a veil location, though. Where you're dropping loot. So I'm doing a thing called Nightmare Mode. And the only reason that I PvE'd for that loot, like, I killed some skelly ships to get it, was so that I can increase my Reaper rep, my Reaper grade, so I can get grade 5. I can't actually sell any of the loot, though. I can only sell loot that is PvP'd for. And, my whole goal is I'm trying to get Pirate Legend, so I'm, like, continuing to, like, count my levels on the left-hand side of the screen. And if I sink or if I die while trying to PvP my way to Pirate Legend, then I have to completely delete my Pirate and start all over again. And I've been doing that for a year, slowly losing my mind. It's been the best, though. I love it. Whoa. I blunk and then I was downstairs. It doesn't look like they're going to an outpost. I don't know what they're doing. Nightbot. I continually want to make Nightbot more unhinged, though. Wouldn't say any of the ones I tried were nasty, just more heat than flavor. Yeah, well, I think that they bank on the fact that it builds. Because, like, after giving it a little while and then trying the last dab after not having all of the sauces, like, immediately, it, like, really wasn't as bad the last time. But I think they very much do bank on it, like, the heat just continuing to build and, like, you know, fuck you up. That has to be a veil location. I'm so confused. But I don't see one, though, so I don't know what that is. We should get some boys ready, actually. Got food, we got overheal, we're chilling. Same way that mech meat functions when you harpoon it. It essentially just sticks there until removed or dropped. Yeah, basically. Like, when you harpoon a barrel or, like, mag meat, it just kind of stays there. And it did used to do that for everything. I still do wish that when you harpooned, like, a food barrel or, like, a cannon barrel or something, that it would stick there until you hit a different button or you had to hold something down to drop it. There's so many times where I'm, like, in the groove of harpooning stuff, and then I drop the food barrel because I like poon it too quickly. I don't know what kind of boat this is, but I cannot see. It sounds like torture. It's, you know, it can be pretty rough, but I don't know. It's a very fun challenge. Nobody's completed Nightmare Mode yet, so I'm I don't know. I think I'm more stubborn than anything at this point. There is a brig down there, but they're not the boat that has the thing. And also when, Black Cap, when you've played the game so much, it's kind of just nice to play it in a way that you wouldn't normally. I enjoy it more than the base game now. Ooh, there's... How many fucking boats are down here? Are we having a little Devil's Ridge party? A little maiden voyage party? What's going on? There's a boat at Devil's Ridge. There's a boat with the Reaper thing. And then there's also a boat with green lights, which maybe they're doing a veil. I think you need the green lights to do a veil. I think. I don't know. I don't remember, actually. I think you build up a tolerance to spice quickly, so trying them daily or a week later won't hurt as much, but if it's been months or years since you ate spicy food... Yeah, I don't really... I do like spicy food, but I don't really eat it as often. So yeah, the sauce thing, the Hot Ones challenge, fucked me up a little bit. But again, I'm more stubborn than anything, so I just powered through it. I was like, fuck it. We go down, we're going down together. Fucking buckle up. Is like coming at me head on. Also, Gremlin King and Black Hat, thank you guys for the follows. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. And head out now. I'm gonna fun chilling with you, but I actually need to eat food. Yeah? No. Go eat. Go eat food. No worries at all. You are so good. I should have also done that before stream, but I am forgetful. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you big time. Also, again, hopefully the sale between you two goes really well. I would love to hear about that if it does happen. Oh, there's a rock there. Whoops. Where's the other... Oh, you know what? This might have been the boat that had the Reaper thing, and maybe they sunk. And if they had this thing up, that's probably why they spawned closer. They were on this voyage, which they very much were. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. They have both pieces too. That's good money. If we steal both pieces, we can open it and go turn that in. I guess not that we care necessarily about the money, but the brig must have gotten their hands on something that they really wanted, which is why they're yeeting away. And this brig is going back for the things that are marked on the map. Huh. Do we go for this boat or the other boat? I don't know now. That boat's getting away with something. I don't know what though. What are you waiting for? On with the quest. Oh. Actually, they couldn't have picked anything up because birds are still there. Never mind. Yeah, if birds are there, they didn't pick anything up. What are they doing then? Trying to like piece together what Sea Thieves players are doing will just forever confuse me. Forever confusion. I just want to see if they have anything other than that. Also, my depth perception is so fucked up when it comes to these beams. It could be much further, or it could be literally right there. I am unsure. Ah, there we go. Attempt to get behind them. I think one person's swimming with one of them. Yeah, birds went away now that they touched it. Is that a Reaper thing or is that the sword? Wait a minute. Oh. Ooh. Interesting. Should have turned my wheel more. Just didn't really want that guy boarding me. I couldn't tell if I heard him on my ladder or not. Raise sails up here. The amount that the sloop just zooms away. Yeah, he's getting the anchor up. Fuck. in. Give him some boys. Boys kind of act like a rigging ball, and it's, I think, my favorite use for it. I wouldn't even bother using it for anchor in that case because they were already about to get it up, but boys are a very good rigging ball. I'm gonna eat because these people definitely have aim assist. So it's not a sword, it is a Reaper chest. I see you. No. I see you aim assisting me. I'm also way too close to them and I probably shouldn't be. It's whatever. If this was like a decent crew, I'd be dead by now, by the way I'm sailing, but it's fine. You must eat, I know. And they're sunk. Probably gonna have two attempting to board me. I love SOP, but I'm bad solo, so I don't play anymore. Yeah, I hear that from a lot of people, Black Cap, I really do. And it was, one of the reasons why one of the reasons why I didn't actually want to sail solo was because I was also very bad at it. So we were originally about there-ish. Go! Go, shark, go! Thank you. He probably wouldn't have died to the one blunder if that shark did not bite him. There was more stuff in the water, but I don't know where it was. They're gonna spawn close by because they are on this voyage. Yeah, look. They get the exact same spawn that they got before. That is nuts. I'm gonna take a chance and see if there's anything out here. There is nothing. Okay. Could potentially be one on my boat now, but I wanted to know. I'm still bad solo, but it's never stopped me. I think sailing with somebody has definitely like made me better, but solo's made me a better crewmate. It's definitely like trial by fire way to learn. Like it's much, much harder, but I'm very glad that I did do it. I was fucking terrified the first time I played solo. Like absolutely terrified. I still get terrified. Speaking of which, I need to put my heart rate monitor on. You ever accidentally voted on Hourglass as a solo? Thought I heard somebody. Not accidentally, but I have done it intentionally as a solo. I don't think I've done it accidentally before. I also do think they're gonna come back. I love the scatter shot on high wave. I do too. Honestly, the scatter shot was one of those things that I very much underestimated, but I use it so much now. It's a very good tool if you're solo. Because as long as you can get a couple holes in somebody, it prevents them from being able to board you as much, or it's making, you know, obviously one person have to build more. You can only get it up to tier 2 hole though, so it can't be a tier 3, but... Okay. Went right through it. I feel like I'm hearing something, and I don't know what it is. No. Some more chains. I will take that. Yeah, they didn't really have loot, but... Oh, they did have a map bundle. Wait a minute. Let's put that in there. Oh no. I'm slow walking. Ugh. As annoying as it is, we might have to actually go dig those up. We might have to. And default food, no thank you. Yeah, scattershots are perfect. Skull of Siren Song is just used for closer respawn points. I mean, very much so. Oh shit, I shouldn't have opened that. Because now it's gonna make my boat slow. I should have waited. No, it's fine. It's at the island that they respawned at? You're joking. This is despicable. I kind of want to see if there are any good supplies in these, though. In these barrels. Ain't no way. Oh, I'm not going there now. The fuck? That's so silly. I didn't know that it could respawn, or that it could spawn on the island that they're actively on right now. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad I stopped. Very good chains. That's fucking wild, dude. Seem to get griefed a lot. It definitely happens a lot in the beginning. And it's one of those things where as your game sense gets better, you tend to become more aware, and so it happens a lot less, but it's one of those things that very much does disincentivize people from playing. Oh my god, they had an anchor ball? I can't. I have too many thoughts in my head. But the more and more that you, like, develop a game sense, the less of that'll stop kind of happening.
Alas, I must sleep. I believe in you, Captain. Good luck,
Beef.
everyone. Have a great night. Code MC11.
Thank you, Beef. Thank you for the 200 bits. Get some good sleep. You got a lot of sleep to catch up on before you just completely degen, no sleep, golden glory. But thank you, Beef. Get some good sleep. There we go. We're like still so close to grade 5, but just not quite. Let's see. Beef Master Flex. How's it go, man? Welcome in. Season's going good. It's going good so far. We have not really, like, had any super sweaty fight yet, but it's been kind of chill. Kind of chill. The game has jokes, apparently. The game always has jokes. You know what I like to do sometimes, or, well, what I've done a couple times when I've went to go turn these in, is sometimes I'll just leave the skull somewhere. Or just take an empty chest and have, like, a friend take the skull and just make them think that I have something in here. But you can't actually put it back in here, like, once you've taken it out, you can't. It's just useless at that point. Did you say buy the sloop, or do you do the charter ship? So, when I'm doing Nightmare Mode, I have to earn enough money to buy a captain boat. So before that, I do a non-captain ship. I just charter a boat until I get enough money, which is 250k, and then I buy a boat. Oh wait, maybe it's not here. Maybe I'm confused. No, it is. I, like, didn't see it for a second. Ain't no way I'm going over there. I got, like, fucked up. Also, one thing, dude, I think it'd be so cool, and they could definitely, like, monetize the fuck out of this, but boat curses, dude, you know how much I would pay the whole price of the game again to get this curse permanently on my boat without it having, like, that effect that it has. It would also make every, like, hull a little bit more unique depending on who's using it. Do we really want to turn this in? I don't know. It's gonna be kind of a pain if we do. We could try. You know what? Where'd it go? Fuck it. I'm gonna attempt. I'll sail the boat, like, kind of close by, that way I can keep an eye. Make sure we're just not going northwest waves, though. Are you working for Athena Fortune Rings? No, so I'm pretty much just doing Nightmare Mode, which is like a 1 life challenge. So I'm not really actively working on anything other than the main 3 factions to try and get PL. There's a cannon on the side, so I'm actually a little worried. I'm gonna sail the opposite way. I changed my mind. Just in case. I don't want them to shoot my boat. Doesn't the ship reset with every pirate? No, once you buy a captain boat on your account, you keep that boat forever. Even if it sinks, you can just respawn in an outpost. You don't ever lose your captain boat. It can sink, but it'll always be yours to get back. Never heard of a nightmare mode. Yeah, it's a community made challenge, so it's not like an official like game mode or anything. It's a long way to swim. I'm torn. They don't seem like they're moving though. I thought boat was tied to pirate for some reason. What do you mean? No, it is. You're not gonna lose. Wait, what? Oh, are you asking if when I reset, if I have to get rid of my captain boat? Yeah, if I delete my pirate, my boat goes away. If I earned a captain boat at that point. Sorry, I thought you meant for like any normal circumstance. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Fuck it. Yes, yeah. So if I have to delete my pirate, I do lose the captain boat, and then I have to like work for it again. Essentially. I was thinking about buying a captain's loot, but I don't understand the benefit besides persistent cosmetics. The cosmetics also, it'll track different stats and different things that you do. But mostly the biggest selling point for a captain boat is to be able to use sovereigns and sell things very, very quickly. It's very buff. I'm assuming she's not going to be in the cave. Just a judgment call.
Come on, you can't miss me. Queen, generally fantastic.
Briggsy, I do miss you. You know that? I do. Miss you every day. Cooey. Briggsy's literally catcalling me. Briggsy.
Hurry up, I'm a busy woman. This isn't my only quest right now.
I'm pretty sure this is your only quest, you know? Where the fuck is she? I actually don't know. Is she down here?
Do you usually keep people waiting this long?
Are you up on the top? Ain't no way. No. Oh my god, you are. Didn't know she could be up there.
Come on, you can't miss me. Green, generally fantastic. Mask.
Here you go. Boom. 50k. Now we just need to get back to our boat because we are so fucking far away. Whee! I'm assuming these people just aren't here anymore, I would hope. There we go. Captain Boat also lets you buy supplies. True, so you can get supplies a little bit easier with Captain Boat as well. There's a couple different things that make it nice to have a Captain Boat. Just noticed that your cannonball crate had like 3 stacks of 99 cannons, so I wasn't sure if it persisted with the Captain Boat or if you're just really good at getting supplies. I'm very much a supplierate, so like anything I do, I'm always getting supplies while I do it. I even had the thought to get supplies on that island, but I just wanna... Ooh, hi Meg. You know what? We're actually gonna kill Meg real quick because we can get grade 5 and then no more PvE, hopefully. No more. Probably not gonna turn this Reaper chest in because I don't need Reaper rep, so. But yeah, I am pretty much always gathering supplies. Can never have too many. Wave. I wonder, can you use scatters on the Meg? I'm sure you can. Probably kind of good. Yeah, also whenever you're like constantly looking for subs, you tend to like find a lot more curse balls and chain shots, and I very much need all the chains that I could get. Bad Meg. It's a combination of door chest. Wait, which one? Hello HR, I'd like to report Briggsy. She's fine. Quite Quite literally. Oh, the mega scatter shots. Oh, I see. Neat. I think that brig is finally gone, which is good. I wonder if they were waiting there for me to do that and if they just gave up. Also, one thing we're pretty close to, we have 75 ancient coins. Depending on how far we get in the pass, we might be able to, like, manage to get our cannon flare from the Emporium, potentially. Which would be so nice.
This number keeps going up.
I know, dude. We're aging. I've got grays. I just had to touch up my hair last night because it was literally just all gray, so I was like, fuck it, slap some red on it, call it a day. I'm getting old, you know what I mean? But just thank you for the 32. Wait, 32? No, 33. 33 fucking months, dude. Thank you, man. That's fucking wild. 12, 24, 30. Almost 3 years? What? Dude, I don't count well. I don't number so good. Bro, we aged. I'm fucking old. I'm elderly. Help. I can't see my thoughts anymore. God damn, dude. How are you, by the way? I hope you're doing well. Have you, like, hopped on C's solo at all? Or have you just been waiting for a duo night? Noted and ignored. Damn. I didn't even see that. Ooh. Big meat. Actually getting very... let me make sure we're not keeping any of this loot that we don't need to be keeping. Oh my god, there's so much meg meat. Did they, like, increase the amount of meg meat they could do? That seems like a lot. Nope. Yeah, that seems like way more. What the fuck? So we're not actually going to keep any of this loot, though. We're going to get rid of it. I'm going to need a pirate wheelchair next time I log on. I'll just have to give you double peg leg, you know? You know, weirdly enough, I do kind of... I'm not really a peg leg kind of gal, or like an eye patch or hook kind of gal, but I do wish that they would let you wear like 2 peg legs at once, you know what I mean? Whoops. Just completely dropped that. That'd be kind of cool. We can't see thoughts anyways? Well, fuck. Forget the peg leg. Peg everything. Oh, no. Wasn't there? Yeah. Also, hi Nova. Welcome in. Let me get your squinch. Chat, remember to get up and stretch. Speaking of being elderly. You know what I mean? Like, get the fuck up and stretch. Also, let me do a thing real quick. Weird. Let me do a thing real quick. 1 sec. Gotta replay that alert. There we go. People think they're slick, you know what I mean? Whoa, what the fuck happened to my camera? Why did it get so red all of a sudden? Hello? You see what I mean? My camera is like freaking the fuck out lately. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I'm ultra red. Holy shit. I've seen these skeletons summoning balls. Can you toss them on your own ship and have a mini pirate crew? Are they extremely hostile to all players? No, if you throw a bone collar down, they won't like help you repair or anything, but they will defend your boat and they will not fight you. They will not fight you. If other people throw them at you, then essentially those skeletons work for that other person. What the fuck happened to my camera, y'all? Hold on, hold on. We better now? Nope, still really red. What the fuck? I don't know what happened. Oh, no, Glaze, that's not what I meant, though. It was different. It was a different time. My button doesn't... Oh, what? Hello? I don't know what the fuck just happened. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. I'm so confused. I just work here. You know what I mean? It wasn't a mango. That's the only thing I could get to work, apparently. Just this. This is what you get. This was like a Christmas thing. What the fuck? I don't know. Sorry. Get scammed. I don't know, dude. Really let us do that. How many people would do Forrest Gump Lieutenant Dan memes? Oh, I don't know. Be endless. Oh, we're grade 5 now. I should probably check the map. I'm getting like very sidetracked. Ooh, 3 boats at the outpost. Sick. Okay. All we have is a skull. I don't know if that's like, I guess it's worth turning in. Fuck it. We do also have 2 digs here. I'm assuming these are not player digs. I'm assuming those are like AI digs. Yeah, they're all 2. We made it to 132 days. What did we do? Fuck, I don't know. What did we do? What did that say? Until Christmas Eve. Oh, I see. Okay. Fuck if I know. I got no idea. Oh yeah, I need to go think real quick. Boop. If I can get that to work. I want a crew of skeletons, even if they just vibe. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they don't stick around for too long. I think what is the cooldown on them? I think they're like, they last for like 2 minutes, maybe? I could be wrong. Not actually sure. It would be cool if they stuck around for longer, or if you were solo, if you can get them to like help you repair your boat. That'd be pretty cool. Mango miss. How can you tell if it's player dig or not? It's kind of just a guess, to be honest, because if it's only 2, and they're not like super close to each other, like they look organically spaced out, you know what I mean? If it was a player dig, like that one looks more like what would be a player dig, but for the 2, it's just not worth it. But if they're closer together, that typically tells me that it's a player one, or if there's more than 2. Usually. Purple I think is map board, green is player. Really? I don't know if I've seen that. Huh. Could be right about that. I actually do not know. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen a player one that I probably just forgot. We're gonna have a lot of fun today. Also, Ozzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We'll turn in this one skull, and then I think we pop out of this server, though. Someone's got a lot of time on their hands today, chat. I'm assuming somebody who I sank at one point. 70, 80, 90 seconds. Is that based on like crew size, or what do you mean? Been out of SOT for way too long. Yeah, they've changed quite a few things. I feel like the quest board is one of those things though that I don't know. I'm hoping that they either change it or maybe just get rid of it at this point, because it very much serves no purpose. Being able to bury stuff is great. It does make for some really cool plays when you can kind of just like hope to bury something even if your ship sinks and then maybe get away with it. But yeah, the map board is not really great. People don't really use it too much. When it first came out, they did. I know, I rolled. Imagine. People just need attention. Lonely Wednesdays. Purples from the board. I remember grinding those. Yeah, I don't know. We can't really... I guess we can turn in those 2 things, though. Yeah. There we go. Let's see. Whoa. Neighbors are being really loud. I think we just leave this here. I don't really need that for, like, money or anything, so I think we're chilling. Maps sometimes have great loot. Adds up for Nightmare Run 2, just tedious. Yeah, if they were a little bit closer, I would, like, think about it, but they're so spread out, it's just, like... I feel like the amount of time is just not worth. I'll leave these here for somebody else. Leave him here. Being able to bury stuff and have it also carry over to another server with you would be great. That might have been a bug at one point. I don't know if they patched that or if it's still a thing or what, but I did hear about that at a certain point. We do have some storage crates. Whoa. None of these are... No, we didn't buy these. Wait, let me put these here, because we can't actually turn these in. I want to keep these separate from things that we bought. It'll help me later. Keep those there. Any of the crates that we did buy, though, we can't turn those in. The book doesn't really matter. We'll keep the flags. I'm gonna do a quick AFK. And then when I come back, we will dive to a new server. But I think pretty much everyone here is at an outpost. Yeah. So I think we will go next. Hi, Bun. Welcome in. Used to bury my supplies all the time. Oh, to like get them again if you sink, or? Alright, give me one sec, chat. I will be right back. Oh, hi, Zap. Welcome back. Also, hi, Bun. How are you? Welcome in, by the way. Sorry, I just had to turn my my heat down. Heat is kicking for some reason. Not the heat, but the air is, like, not up enough. Yeah, let's go ahead and dive. I need to also remember to take these voyages down because they do give me rep, so I can't, like, sail around with them too much. I always forget that. Only stores 20 pieces though. Yeah, you can store stuff in a merm, but I don't know if, I don't think those go with you through servers anymore. I feel like they fixed that. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Apparently I'm not good. Oh no, not the 46 vibes. You need some milk. You need some milk. Boop. Actually did just get some chocolate milk? Nice. Dude, I was so sad because I was really craving chocolate milk, like, I think it was like last week or something. But all I had was strawberry. I was very sad about that. How is it that Mark gets better vibes? Something's rigged right now. I don't know what it is, but... Also, hi Darbs. Hi Darbington. My little one. You guys hear his purrs? Bless. I love you, bud. One sec. I'm gonna make sure I don't crash into an island. Ooh. Yeah, Mark cheated. What the hell? He rigged the vibes. I don't see a world event. Yeah, you gotta share glaze the hill. You cheated the vibes command. Yeah, give them back. Your ship was underwater. It's... So basically there's a way to dive to get to a new server now, so you don't have to lose all of your supplies. Like, normally if you were server hopping before they added the dives, you would have to, like, leave everything on your boat and then just go next server and get a whole new boat. But now you can just dive to a new server. And it just, it's pretty much just like a waiting screen. Puts you underwater while you go to your next server. Hi, bud. Sorry, I'm dealing with cat things that you can't see. He's being mostly good, I think, for now. Let me get the Pikachu out of his way. There we go. He's being mostly good. Oh no, you got scammed. Hi Trevor, welcome in. Oh, he's pressing buttons. How's it going, dude? Ooh, that would be a good boat to go for if I could reach my keyboard. Here, I need you to scoot back, honey. Please and thank you. No. No munching cords. We don't do that. He's trying to take over stream again. He's been doing a cute thing lately where he just like rests his head on my hand and just chills. I'm kind of hoping that he'll do that so I can like pull up cat cam and show you because it's so fucking cute. He's starting to learn a little bit though, like a little bit. He still gets tempted by the cords. Very tempted. What's up, Rogue? Welcome back. How's stuff and things? Stuff and things are good. Had a nice, productive, earlier day than usual. It's not been too bad. Mods, we might have to be on, like... Thank you, Bun. Bun, do you have the power to replay alerts? I don't know if you do. You need to, like, figure out a way to give that. Thank you, Bun. Oh! He's pressing buttons. You don't? I might have to figure that out. Listen, stop trying to end the stream! I'm gonna get one balled. Oh god! Darby, please! Oh my god. Oh, okay. Listen. Darby, stop! You're such a goober. I wish I could figure out a way to unbind my G keys to not do the same things that my that my F keys do because he keeps pressing them. Oh my gosh. Listen, bud. You can chill here, but you can't end stream every 2 seconds. Oh fuck. Are you gonna chill? No. Don't eat the exact button that ends stream. Oh, being productive, what's that like? I don't know, dude. I don't do it often. It's a weird feeling. Yeah, I had a good day. I woke up early, got some stuff done. Feeling like a people, so it's been nice. It's been really good. Been very good. Darbs. No. Go. Pretty sure cat-related one ball doesn't count. Oh, it does. As much as I wish it didn't, I think it does. I need to actually, like, pay attention to where I'm going. Okay. Anyway, Darby the Nightmare Sweat. The Egyptians had it right. Yeah, they did, though. They knew early on. Sorry, I'm like trying to focus on making sure he doesn't do things as well. Oh, can you? Wait. Testing something? Thank you. Darbs. No eating cords, bud. No eating cords. Thank you, Crank. Darby, stop. Listen, we gotta go fight boats, bud. Do you want to be a pirate? Do you want to be a pirate? You're kind of taking over the stream. Did you know that? Did you know? Mwah. Mwah. I think I'm just on small delay. Okay, cool. It did replay it. Thank you. I don't know how you figured that out. Darby likes the G keys more than you do. He very much does. Nope. Bud. Mwah. Mwah. I love you, but you can't eat the cords. Can't eat the cords. No eating. Yeah, that might be a good thing for us to maybe share between all the mods as well. Oh no, here he goes. I just ate a big chunk of grilled fat off this pork chop, so good. Ooh. Darby. Can I help you, sir? No? Okay. Hey, bud. You ever cosplayed as Merida from Brave? No, but I have had that thought before. I think that'd be a fun one. Hey, honey. Thank you, Crane. Someone's got a lot of time on their hands today. Darby included. You got a lot of time on your hands, huh? You're normally so busy. Thank you for taking the time to take over stream for me. He'll like chill here for a little bit and then he'll just be like, no, chaos. I do have a boat up here though, so I might have to put him down. I might have to put you down, bud. I might have to. I love you though. I figured you'd be tired from playing so much today. Huh. Stop. I love him so much, but he's so unhinged. It is a sloop. Hi, bud. One boat at the outpost. Ooh. Oh, they're Marl's Peak. Dang. Yeah, Darby's hard carrying. He was so busy playing with this toy that you sent earlier, Airwold, that I figured he'd be tuckered out by now, but he's got just as much energy. Stop it. You're psycho. You're psycho. I gotta put you down now so I can fight this boat. Do you mind? Do you mind? Oh. I'm gonna put you down, bud. Oh, they're moving. Which one of your regular accounts see my boat launch? I boat, you
Infinite
boat, we
alerts.
float. Infinite alerts? Uh-oh. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Oh no.
Infinite alerts.
Oh, I see what you mean. Ooh. How the fuck? Oh, because you can replay them. Oh, I see. Crane, thank you for the 100 bits. Ow. Alright.
Infinite alerts.
Oh no, Krang's broken the stream. Krang, you're not supposed to be on Darby's team. That's not how this works. That is a long flag. Oh boy. Game is big struggling right now too. Uh-oh. Can't tell what flag that is at the moment. Probably help if I had wind though, huh? You're moving. He hasn't learned how to control his murderous intent yet. I think he gets that from me. Probably. No worries, Shadow. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you big time. Get some good sleep. You see my message about the toys? My cat was so mad that I dared to send another cat a couple of his favorite toys. I had to buy him a pack of 10 for my cat. Oh, I did see that, yeah, right before stream. I feel like if I attempted to put some toys in a box, they would never let that happen. They would be fighting tooth and nail. He's also slapping my feet right now. Ow! Oh my god, that hurt. Hi. Mwah. I'll let you back up in a bit. Just not now. Let's order souls. Cool, cool, cool. Grade 3 too. Not bad. Oh, they are filled with catnip? Oh, I was wondering that too because I bought those same exact toys. The same exact little like mouse things. And they were full of catnip and I was wondering if they were and that explains it. That explains it. That makes a lot of sense. Well, technically he's never had catnip until today. So. I'm gonna turn it in. It's not even just socks for him, Glazed. It's like just feet in general. If they move, must attack. I think they're coming in for it here, though. Oh boy. I don't know if I'm gonna hit these, and Darby is sabotaging. There we go. Glad that I like kind of raised that a little bit. I normally don't get a chance to do that, but Darby? No, no. No, I got a load of cannon. Please! Oh, dear God. Not good. Please one-ball him. Or knock him off. Oh God, I'm gonna die here. I am... Oh, he dropped it! Oh, no. He's on cannon, though, so... Oh, fuck. Oh my God. Darby, please don't do this. Holy shit. God, that was so close. Oof. Oh! Thank you! Darby! Stop it. Listen. You cannot bite cords right now. Oh my days. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This is what I have to deal with. Thought I heard a swimmer, but I'm unsure. Oh, fuck. I just had to risk that. There we go. Chillin'. My helm is so bad right now. Everything's fine. The cannons are like shooting way over where they normally feel like they would. Loosen them up a little bit. Can't tell if he spawned back yet. I'm only really like hitting holes on one side of their boat though. There's... I think I saw another boat come in. I'm sure. They're gonna be able to hold it down pretty well though. Probably should shoot over a boy. Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. Also, I think that your own cannons might be able to kill the bone callers. I could be wrong about that, but I think that happened to me the other day. Or it happened when another crew shot a bone caller over and then immediately shot a cannonball and it killed it. Oh, I thought that was gonna one ball him. It did not. Oof, they might get that. Nope. Never mind. I'm gonna go and patch a hole real quick. Whew. Thank you, Glazed. I think they only have one C4 worth. Doesn't look like a raid voyage, though. No, bad pirate.
You're fucking.
Uh-oh. He just jumped off. What are you doing? He just fully abandoned. Oh, he's never gonna make that. They should have enough holes. Yeah, he sounded like he would be fun at parties, I think. Should invite him to the next one. Just not this one, currently. Just the next one, though. The next one I won't be able to make it, though, because I'm very busy that day. It's the whole thing. How are they not sunk yet? One died and one jumped off the boat. I think he's still in the water. My wheel's getting a little funky. Did he miss? Oh, he missed. Oh no. That's not good for him. I think he made it back on the boat? I'm unsure. Tried to wait for that, but... Yeah, super weird. Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Keep thinking I'm seeing other boats out of the corner of my eye. He doesn't deserve the stabby, crappy figurehead. No, he deserves the normal crabby one. Make him give it back. I'll attempt. They're holding it down well, though. Other than that. This cannon flare is really driving me nuts today. Tiny little bit. Oh, didn't mean to do that. They're holding it down really well. Thank you, Measures. I know, Bun. It's gonna be one of them days. Here if we can. A little bit higher. No, he dodged it that time. He's like, listen, I've been one ball too. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Actually, I'm gonna not patch that yet. They're holding it down well, though. They're kicking. tempted to just hit him with the dance ball. Just because I really can't afford to, like, board the boat right now. Actually hit that. Yeah. Oh, his friend left. Oh no. Oh, he's still up. He's still kicking. I don't know where his friend is. His friend missed. It's wild that the other guy's holding it down so well that it doesn't really matter what the other dude's doing. Good on him. Probably shouldn't have loosened that. We'll see. That guy has good snipes though. The guy that's bilging right now. I don't know if we sink him without a board. There's the dude in the water. He might be trying to reboard their boat at the moment. That's the guy we need to kill. He just jumped off. Oh, they're done. Need to make sure he doesn't board. He's got really good snipes too. What's up, Draco? Welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 35 bits. Hope you're doing well, man. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Shoot fear in the enemy. I'm trying. Yo, these people are really good though. They build really well. Sorry, I'm like withering away. And they had some pretty decent loot as well. Both of them are still alive though, so we gotta be very careful here. Need to get this hole patched. You missed out on the best viewers again? Fuck. Harry's in the water. We're just gonna like kind of get a couple things. I'm not gonna fully stop the boat yet. Here, one. This is the part where I hear in my head, get in the cannon. You don't even hear get in the cannon, you just hear get in. That's it. All it takes is getting 2 tapped here though, so gotta be careful.
You're actually a pussy for doing Reapers. You suck dick, and you suck at the game. You're actually bad.
I intentionally had to stay so dead quiet. Because that's a clean sound alert. That's clean. That's beautiful and that's clean. That will be a sound alert for fucking sure. Holy fuck. Oh my god. The one that said that's still alive too. I thought we were past that era. No, we're never past that era. Wasn't he wearing the was it the Black Dog stuff? Is that what that was? Or was that... Could be wrong. I don't remember what it looks like. He was reading his post-it notes? Yeah, he had that written down. No worries, Shadow. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Well... Where the fuck their loot went, I will never know because we had a very messy spiral. Is that what I sound like when I rage? Oh god, I hope not. Huh. I like got a little too far away from the loot. I think it was more to the right. Let me look at the map. I assumed we would have like heard him talk by now. Oh, there it is. Let me see it. Crying and screaming. I think he's still alive. He's gotta be. Probably trying to like pick up something, maybe. That was wild. Did he read it off the script? He might have. Yeah, he had that shit written down.
Hold that for him, George.
No! He said I'm multi-4ing George. Oh no. Oh. Yikes. Oh no. Oh my god. I feel like he like collected a bunch of different things that are like the, you know, the most basic insult that you give to people, and he like collected all of them and just combined them. I'm multi-4ing George. I'm gonna start saying that to whoever I'm standing with, just super quickly. I'm multi-4ing George. Oh my god, it's fucking wild. Multi-4ing George. It's gonna live rent fucking free in my mind. Rent fucking free. Jesus. Oh fuck. If that doesn't become a sound alert, I'm gonna riot. That one might have been a little too quiet, but dude, the other one, 1000%. That's gotta be a fucking sound alert. If I ever heard one. I didn't really have too many supplies though. I know, poor George. George was like ready to come back too. He was like, ah, you know what, Jimmy, let's give it another go. He's like, I'm multi-4ing George. I'm done. Alright, we didn't miss out on any loot. Yeah, Glazed, it wasn't my most clean death spiral, but you know what? It's gonna have to do. I find myself having to like micromanage wheel a lot more than I had to in the past. Poor George. You know what? I guess we'll keep the meat. Poor guy, dude. It wasn't even like, hey, fuck you for sinking me. It was like, hey, fuck you for running Reapers. Fuck you for just being a Reaper in general. Like, oh, okay. Is that... Oh, that is a For the Damned. Okay. See. I still don't get the logic between Reapers and being a pussy. Dude couldn't even process. I think it goes hand in hand. You know what I mean? It's the same thing. Number of times I've alt F4'd. I hope he has someone to talk to. I'm sure him and George are gonna go play like Minecraft. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see. Got some good loot from that though. Go. I don't... Oh, we're actually captain boats. We don't have to worry about it now. Cool, cool. I was about to say, I do not want to turn all this in by hand. Lore accurate Athena behavior? Hey, it's more lore than we've gotten in a while, so... The sound of a blunder, death violin, and then I'm alt F4ing. Pretty much. I hear that sound in my sleep. I don't know if I want to go for the Fort of the Dam, though. I'm unsure. Let's see. I might have to park the boat somewhere though. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe we turn this in first. Doesn't really matter if we turn it in now or later, but we'll see. If he was the salty and sailing Reaper, he had the the chance to tell before he was synced. Or before he sunk, yeah. He, some people just don't really pay attention to their map too well. It happens. Things like that, though, are, you know, eventually he'll pay more attention to his map, so it's fine. He'll get there one day. George and Jimmy will figure it out, I promise. Ace? Ain't no way. You saved up 30K to be petty. The hell? Word do good. You know what mean? Word do good. If I say the word, I have to drink. So we'll be very careful and cautious. You have that many points? Okay. No, it's totally fine. Everything is so good.
Let's just clap. Ready? Yeah! Yeah!
Let's go, Ace. The lion, the witch, the audacity.
I want to finish the line. You know I do. Fuck. I can't. Krang, thank you for the 123 bits. I gotta be so careful here. It's not too bad if I have to drink right now, but still don't want to. Also, there we go. Drink what? Maybe just grog. You know what I mean? Whenever ban a word happens, it is so hard for me to process my inner dialogue. Impossible. How's the nightmare treating you? We do have loot, so it's been good. You know what I mean? It's been good. Fort of Damned. So good. Cat of Damned. Hi. It's impossible with... To be fair, it's not the worst word that's been banned. So, you know. Not the worst. I see you, Black Cap. You're trying to trick me. Makes me want to play SOT so bad. Dude, do it. How long's it been since you played? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Excuse you. What? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Also, hi Pyro, welcome in. You were trying to trick me. She has levels. For once, how'd that happen? It was a very long journey. Dude, my brain is all over the place today. Need to turn this in though. Fuck, I said it! Son of a bitch. I get too comfortable. This is why I have to go full fucking caveman talk when someone does ban a word because I can't. Okay. Okay. Well, bottoms up. I love turning in loot at sovereigns completely fucking shit-faced. It's so fun. We had 3 minutes and 15 left, or that was what we did so far? God damn, dude. I don't think I have to drink 3. I think I changed it to just 1. I think. You win this time. It's been 3 years since you played? Oh, dude, so much has changed, yeah. A lot has changed. Yeah, it's unfortunately a channel point redeem that I made. Played for an hour a few weeks ago and then got off when I got attacked by the big fire AI ship. Oh, so you at least like witnessed the burning blade. That's good. At least you know. Oh god, it's so glonky. Oh no. Can you do this when you're... You can, but you shouldn't. There's a difference. Holy f... That was wild. I kind of want to do it again. No. Impossible. Dude, it like shifts you back and forth so much more. Oh god, please. Okay. Everything's so fine. Honestly, the spiral staircase feels natural. Like, I feel like that's all I'm able to do. Okay, I think I'm undrunk now. I'm fine. We're chilling. So it's for 5 minutes? I need to get a timer set up for that. I keep telling myself I'm gonna do it, and then I keep forgetting. My bad. There we go. What are the best words to ban? I am not obligated to give you that information, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Rico, what the fuck, man? Dude. Draco, thank you for the 10 gifted, man. You're too fucking kind, dude. Thank you so much. You're insane. I know I say it every time. It's such a habit of mine, but dude, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Y'all, if you got a gifted, make sure to say thank you as well. Spam some emotes, show them some love. Thank you, dude. Seriously. For all the support, man. It means the world. Damn! Get absolutely fucking gifted. Thank you. Dang it, they missed. Wait, what did I miss? So, there are... Wait. You can't ban... We've banned banning one-letter words. I think. I don't remember if we actually went through with that or not. If we didn't, we probably should. But I think the worst word that's been banned has been like I or you. Or like. That one's pretty fucking bad too. That one's pretty terrible. I'm kind of shocked they didn't come back, to be fair. Alright, roger that. Yeah, here we go. It's not listed, but we agreed on it. You know what? I can get behind that rule. I can get behind that. I would ban fort. I would just sail in circles in the middle of the ocean. Do we go for it? So, here's the thing. We've risked a good run before for a Fort of the Damned, and I just don't know that it's ever been worth it. Levels right now are 5, 5, and 8. I'm gonna put all these over here, because I have not been organizing my boat. You can walk on the rope? Yeah, dude, yeah. It's really sick. I love it. I love it, I love it. LD was talking about doing Nightmare again? Really? Ace. Honestly, I'd love to see more people getting back into it. I would love to see more people getting back into it. Dude, it's just fun. It's just good fun. And like, I don't know, it's one of those things where people, when they watch it, they go, oh, it's brutal. Like, why would you play that way? It seems like such a pain in the ass. And like, I don't know, it's rewarding when you do something good. Like, even just selling that little bit of loot there, like, I'm pretty sure that was like a C4's worth of loot, but it felt so much more fun. Like, if I was just selling that on main account, I wouldn't feel anything. You know what I mean? But it's so much more fun this way. Go ahead and put that in there. We gotta, like, make sure we're organizing, because I've been slacking on that today. There we go. I'm gonna drop that one off, too. So we can sell these ones here, but I'm gonna wait until we're, like, pretty much done. Oh, shit. As someone who has 0 stake in this, do it. I'm kind of tempted to. It's a bit more worth it if they've stacked multiple, though. It's not really as good if they haven't stacked multiple. I think one thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to AFK real quick. And hope that we don't sink. And then, you know what? Fuck it, we'll go. We'll go for Fort of the Damned. Not as fun as Captain No Boat, though. I think I would lose my mind doing Captain No Boat. I think LD's been trying to watch his blood pressure, though he's been playing Elden Ring, so clearly not trying too hard. Dude, Elden Ring? Did it make me tilt more? It made me more stubborn. I don't know if it made me, like, more angry. But it's up there. If you're trying to watch blood pressure, Elden Ring is not the game for you. Oh shit, I shouldn't have taken that. I'm gonna keep pockets on me. Give me, like, a couple minutes, chat. Hopefully we don't see anybody. Alright, BRB.
Infinite alerts.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to deal with some cat things. Anyway, we're not dead, so that's good. Fort of the Dam is down. Sorry, y'all, my brain is on one today. Oh, thank you, Krang. Whew, okay. Cat food? It wasn't the worst. Fuck, I did say that. I don't remember the context. I think it was about sardines, though. I think context is important. Context matters, y'all. They are still there, so... Fuck it, we go. Did she eat cat food last year? No, I may or may not have had sardines. Oh no, that wasn't in 2023, though. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe I did. I know Coda licks or eats weird things, like VCR tapes, but cat food? Listen, Bun, don't judge. Don't knock it till you've tried it. You know what I mean? Don't be like that. I haven't been around long enough to know. I feel like context clues, Glaze, so you could probably piece it together. Probably. I think based on the fact that there are no Reaper chests there, they're probably actually gonna stack it. We also need to put more cannons in here. Sorry, my brain is all over the place. The concept of sardines weird me out. Bones so small and weak that they're edible. Honestly, like, sardines weren't the worst thing in the world. Eating multiple of them, like, back to back, not a good idea, though. Not a great idea. Not super fun. I was doing a, I might still have it, actually. I was doing a Wheel of Punishments, which is this thing here. Minus the fact that it's, like, bugged out right now. But every option that I got on this wheel, I kept getting sardines over and over and over again. So I was just consistently eating sardines. Perpetually. You need to make it to be able to put shields on the side of your ship, make it Viking-y. Oh god. I feel like ships are already so tanky. I don't know. Ships are already very tanky. Arguably too much so. And it's, at the same time, they've made it easier to, like, damage ships and put on pressure, but yeah, ships are already so tanky. It's like they've got built-in shields, to be honest. Conclusion, Coda ate cat food. Wait, clues. Coda has a history of consuming weird things. Okay, well, I don't like when you phrase it that way. Quote mentions cat food. Coda can't remember if she did or not. I feel like that's your strongest point, is that I can't remember. That I can't recall. Also, I don't know why my camera is so unreasonably red today. I gotta fix it. It's just broken. I don't know. I like dyed my hair last night and I woke up and I was like, it doesn't really look too different. The ends look a little bit more red, but then the camera shifted and I'm like, holy fuck. Too much red. Should be able to have an invisible skeleton that's unkillable and repairs your boat. I mean, considering the Skelly curse and hit reg, that's kind of the thing. It exists. But only in areas of intense action, to be honest. Like, change up the decor. You can actually make your ship pretty now, it's just I'm poor, so my ship is just default. But you can put trinkets on the inside. You can like earn little like doodads and things, like this little boat. You can actually put multiple. But I only own this one because I'm like pretty poor. It literally is a thing. No, I know. That's what I'm saying. It's busted. B as in busted. You know what I mean? Dude, I'm happy that we got some levels today, though. I'm hoping that, knock on wood again, that we get some more. The fact that they started up for the dam kind of makes me want to lower Reaper, but we already, like, worked so hard to get it that I don't want to lower it back down. What we could do, though, is we could vote down, wait until they finish one more, and then vote up and go back over. Just so that they don't, like, know that I'm waiting on them. There's an hourglass fight, so I assume they're probably going to come for it after as well, depending on if they want to, like, hunt people or not. Oh, someone's doing the fleet, too. Oh, you know what? Fleet's actually a better... it's an easier steal. I don't know if it's better at this point if they're doing two. Lower Reaper. I'm thinking maybe. It'd be hard to build it back up, but it might make this a little bit easier. We can kind of like get an eye on where everybody is before we do that. Fleet lower than go for the Fort of the Damned? Maybe. Seems like they are on boss wave, because if it's sloop versus galley, then they're definitely on the last one. Yeah, let's go for them first. We got time for Fort of the Damned. Hi Stargon, thank you for lurking, dude. I appreciate you. Hope your Wednesday's going well, by the way. Why do you have the Reaper flag if you're not selling to Reapers? I'm pretty much just using it to be able to find other boats. Which it wouldn't really help me in this case because they don't have an emissary yet, but just to be able to find other people. What the fuck? Dude, the boat names lately are just like somewhat more unhinged. Also very laggy. 30 frames. Not fun. Holy shit. Come on, game. Catch up. There we go. Do we have any boys? We do not. Go ahead and get that. I think they might be solo the way they're sailing. Also, hi, D, welcome back. They fixed boat banners? No. No, they didn't. Why would they do that? Chase two fish and they'll both escape. Yeah. That is true. They might actually be leaving because of me being here, to be fair. Might be a thing. So we might ruin our own steal, to be fair. No, it's just kind of like every once and again, Pyro. Sometimes you can see him, sometimes you can't. Yeah, I think we just ruined it. If I would have parked the other side and lowered, I think they might have continued to do it. Oh. There they go. Been fixated on hardware stupid puzzle. I wanted to hit 500 pieces, but I'm stuck at 450. Wait, hardware guy's puzzle? Whoa. What a chain. Oh, they're trying to chain the Skelly ship. Oh no. Oh, bless. Dude, I can't remember when the last time I actually like sat and put a puzzle together would have even been. Probably years. I have a Bowie puzzle I've been meaning to put together. Sails full down while doing fleet. Yeah. I think we lower it. It sucks, but I think we do. There's a little jigsaw puzzle app on stream people can work on. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Very neat. If we have to, we'll vote back up, but I think we should steal the fleet without it for now. The money from it doesn't really matter at this point, so I'm kind of okay with that. I pop in every now and again and lurk and do the puzzle for way longer than I intend to. That sounds really cool. I didn't know he did that. Oh, D, sorry. Not too bad. It's been actually a pretty decent day for Nightmare. Been really good. Also, hi Jigsaw. Welcome in. How's it going? Yeah, they're not done yet. We got plenty of cannons here. We should be chilling. Let me see. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Oh, did they sink? Oh no, I can't see them anymore. Never mind. I got so confused. Woke up, drank my milk, and then got out of bed. Dude, you're kind of like Popeye, but if Popeye drank milk. You know what I mean? That's what you remind me of, D. In like the absolute nicest way ever. You're like powered by it. We need to like oh, Bunny, I got a project for you. Photoshop a picture of the doctor, but like as one of those like got milk ads that you used to see way back in the day where they have like the milk mustache. Get that thing on a poster. Dude, you're gaming. I feel like I really want to see that now. I'm leaving Darby in charge? Oh no. Krang, thank you for the lurk. And also thank you for the stream elements thing earlier. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Was Popeye an insult in any way? Dude's a legend? I don't know. Just in case, like, he happened to take offense to that. I don't know why you would. Popeye's fucking great. Oh. Okay.
Infinite alerts.
You know what? You deserve that, to be honest. You deserve it. Krang, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for holding shit down. I appreciate you. Oh, they finished. Beautiful. And they are just like shooting flares? I'm assuming that they know that I'm going to be working my way over there. We will see. You have to wait until they finish killing the event so that you can kill them and then take it. Pretty much, Black Cap. Pretty much. If I were to sink the boss, it would technically count as me doing PvE. So I have to wait for them to finish it for it to count as PvP. Oh, you know what I didn't think about though? One of us might get Krakened. Which would not be my favorite. I'm hoping that they're just kind of not paying attention right now. My game is so laggy right now. And also Northwest Waves, which not my fave. Oh, that was a little too high. A little too ambitious. We can hit them with— oh no, it's gonna miss. Damn. Missed again. Hopefully we can try and one-ball him here. Can't see him. I think he might be solo? I thought I saw another dude, though. Oh, there is another guy. Okay. There we go. He's just gonna go for mast. He doesn't care. He's like, well, Fred died. Anyway. Could have probably one-balled him there if I'd aimed a little higher. Yeah, scatter shots are so good for cases like this. Oh, they're done. Okay. Where was the loot? The loot was over here. I'm assuming they're not going to try and swim away with anything, considering there's not really much in terms of, like, one important item for this world event. And Fort of the Dam went down. That's good. Yeah, we kind of caught them, or we, like, kind of caught them a little bit when they were, like, off guard. Let's see. Ooh, they have raid stuff. Nice. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Oh, boat is jiggly. I think they had more than just fleet loot, actually. It does hurt to lower reapers, but probably a good call. Ooh. Thank you for counting the one balls. They haven't buried the chest though, so I think they might be done. Yeah, raid loot is massive. Come on, Harpoon. I believe in you. Oh my god, they had one cannonball in there? Why? There is no reason. Yeah, raid loot is really, really big. I feel like normally whenever I would do nightmare mode before, well, even after to be fair, but I think fleet loot is still kind of the best. I would say that it would be Thoth loot, but you get too much Athena loot from that. I also think the other loot's gonna sink before I can get back to it. Please, Harpoon. Thank you. No, Harpoon does not believe. Harpoon sucks. They have a lot of fucking loot. Jesus. Also, anything ashen we can't turn in, so. Ooh. That is really good. God damn. Love non-raid fleet loot. It's an insane amount just for one of the fastest events. And also I think that the fleet is still the most fun world event to do. In my opinion. I love the fleet. It's better cannon practice, I think, than... Well, no, I guess Flame Heart's still probably a little bit better in that regard. Just because you do kind of have to shoot a little bit further, but there's much more, like, leeway on those ships. I think it's just about to start sinking. Gimme, gimme. Harpoon, please. Behave yourself. Okay. Nothing sank. It's kind of shocking. I think they might be loading up for the dam too. Fuck it, we go. Oh, interesting. They definitely are loading it up. I think maybe we just leave the Reaper down for now. It's kind of a missed opportunity, but I think we do. Better way to ambush them. So, this all counts as Ashen loot, so we can't turn that in. I'm doing this in though. I had issues with it the other day. Harpoon magnet was not working. I feel like it's continually gotten more and more broken each update. Made my solo sloop in what it is. Pre-nerf. Dude, pre-nerf, I still never finished the Skelly Fleet solo. It was one of those things that, like, before I even did Nightmare Mode, I was, like, consistently trying to do it. To see if I could. Never got to actually, like, legit do it. Kinda sad. What's up, Kelly Bean? Welcome in, dude. Thank you.
What's me?
And the alert didn't break today? Dude, you bring me good luck. Kelly Bean, thank you. How's your stream? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Ahoy. Oh my god, those emotes are fucking adorable. Oh, bless. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you bringing your people over. Hope you had a great stream. Also, Miguel, welcome in as well. Welcome in, y'all. We are currently doing some Nightmare Mode at the moment, which, for anyone who doesn't know what that is, it's a one-life challenge where I can't sink and I can't die. And if I do, I have to completely delete my pirate. And the goal is to get Pirate Legend through PvP only. So that's what I've been working on, but it's been really fun. A lot of boats out, actually. I think we found like a good middle ground between events right now. People are like waiting for Golden Glory, but there's still an Ashen event going on, so lots of action on the seas right now. Which is very, very nice. Ooh, that is also nice. Hell yeah. No worries, Kelly. Thank you so much for bringing your people over. Also, sir, welcome in. I appreciate y'all. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. How's everyone doing? Yeah, that is pretty much all I do, is lots of Nightmare Mode. Lots of Nightmare Mode. But yeah, season been really good today. I think those two might be allianced. I'm unsure. Doesn't look like they're fighting. There's a lot of good loot. I think if things start to go kind of south with this boat, I think we just like peel all the way out and leave. Oh, you're playing Seas. Oh, nice, dude. How was Seas for you? Hope it was good. Hope you got some good luck today. Yeah, thank you guys for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it very, very, very much. We actually just stole a fleet, and we're gonna attempt to steal 2-stack Fort of the Damned, hopefully. See how that goes, though. It's hard to keep track of who's who now, because... Okay, that's the boat we want. The one with the pink lights. I'm assuming if they didn't engage with that boat, it kind of makes me suspicious that they might have kept the kegs, if anything, to be fair. So they could potentially have one swimming out to me. Yeah, they didn't want to get close to that sloop. Weird. Haven't been finding a nightmare during this event to be. Honestly, it's been good. Been really good. The only thing I can't do is turn in Ashen loot, which kind of sucks. But, people are like out and about in waves, so. This is kind of like the only event that I've been able to play Nightmare Mode for. So I'm enjoying every moment. And we actually have loot, so. A very nice change of pace. Order of Souls? Is this the Order of Souls boat that we sank earlier? It couldn't be, right? Are we on that same server, y'all? I don't think we are. Oh, they're Athena. Never mind. I lied. I lied. We do have an anchor ball. I might use it on these people because I just don't want them intentionally getting in front of me with a keg or anything. I feel like that might be what they're going for. We're friendly. I am not. I know that hit their boat. Oh, thank God. I thought it ragged. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get the angle quick enough. Oh! Coming on northwest waves here is rough. Nah, we're not gonna get that. Maybe? Nope. I think they have the kegs, y'all. They're acting way too scared. Oh, my heart. I should have put my heart rate monitor on. I forgot. I'm throwing. I don't see kegs, but they could literally have them on the deck. Kind of a waste of an anchor ball, but I was hoping I'd be able to... Oh, shit. I'm gonna attempt a long chain. Nah. Even longer. Dude, this cannon flare sucks. Yeah, I didn't see him in the crows either, but could be. Thank God for the delay. Did you just have hopes and prayers in my one ball? Thank you, bud. Dude, their cannon flare is it the lodestar cannon flare? That is foul. I hate it. Come on. There we go. Turn more. Whew. No, no. Come on. Fuck. I'm zooming, dude. I gotta grab other side. I'm gonna get one balled. They might still get that. My heart is beating so fucking fast right now. Holy shit. He has boys in his hand, I think. I'm not sure what he has. Could be wrong. Oh, come on. High wave. No. That's actually not the worst thing that could have happened. I'm not fussed about that. Gotta let go though, because I can't see. That could have been way worse. That was an anchor ball. There's a dude in a rowie? What the fuck? Oh shit. Well great. Now I gotta chase you in a fucking rowboat. Where did you go? There he is. I see him. Sorry, Chad, I cannot look away right now or I'll miss this guy. Where did he go? There's no way he, like, took the kegs or something, right? He's gotta have the Athenas. Honestly, though, if he has the Athenas, we don't really need them. Where did you go? Oh my god, it's so foggy. There he is. These are that was a decoy! You cheeky. Either that or he's swimming away with the Athena. I don't care about the Athena though. They might both be swimming away with Athenas, which, to be honest, that's probably the best case scenario of what they could be swimming with. It's like, I got it! Dude, good for you. That's so good for you. Honestly, you can have it. We don't even need that. We can't do anything Athena. That is not a bad thing for us. Just gotta make sure he doesn't board. Gotta catch this hole. Gonna be boarding. Two of them are still alive. Oof. Honestly, the other loot is so good. I really don't care about the chest legends. I kinda wish that they would have the kegs though. Those are such good rep. We don't care about that. I love that people just ditch everything for the chest of legends. God. I don't care about food either. There was another boat nearby, so we actually probably shouldn't have this like this. Whew. Oh my Lanta. Is he swimming in circles around my boat, letting me know that he has the Athena? Toxic. Get out of here. Let me live my life. He's like, I just want to let you know. I'm stashing this on the nearby seaport. That's all that tells me. I hear him swimming to my boat. Some good chains. Makes up for the chains that I whiffed. Everything. Make sure he's not like hanging on for dear life. One thing we could do though, if we really wanted to know where he was, we could check. We could check. His room's still relatively close though. Actually, let's do a thing. Woo! No, he's still really, really close by. Close enough to not have gotten a merm yet. Dude, A-rolled. I am so sad that my heart rate monitor wasn't on for that, but that might be the first time that Fort of the Dam has ever worked out. I also don't think that they picked up all the loot. I could be wrong, but I don't think they did. I'm gonna go back and check. Could be swimming that way though. Yeah, Miguel, he's such a troll, like letting me know. He's like, guess what? I still have the Athena, by the way. Sir, you can keep it. You can have it. If I get kegged here, it is so sad. I don't see any rooms or anything. Also, the worst thing that could happen is if we get kegged and we're on our boat right now. If we get kegged and we're not on our boat, it's actually much better. So I'm gonna not be on the boat. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but we can black screen back the boat pretty quickly here. And they could be on the way back as well. Maybe they did get everything? Seems... Ooh, bone dust. Oh, I'm so glad we came back. Bone dust is a really, really good merchant rep. Oh, I parked over there. I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, if I die in the explosion, then we're completely fucked, but as long as we stay alive, we're pretty good. Dude, I don't want to jinx it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just hoping no one's looking at the map right now, because we do have the Reaper bounties on us, but I'm kind of hoping that maybe we can just get rid of those. Very good gems. Tridents are loot too, but they don't give you any rep for anything. They just give you money. And we don't actually need money too bad. I know, bunny. Fucking finally. I don't know if I have overheal, but I want that pineapple. I haven't heard any kegs or anything. I'm like waiting for the TTS. I've got the life-changing chest of legends. They almost got away from that too. They were close. Almost wiggled away. Looks like they blew the kegs upon opening. Yeah, either that or they hit him in the wall, which they didn't do, so yeah. Alright, we go back. Ooh. While the money would be nice, we don't need it. Keep thinking I'm hearing shit. I'm so fucking paranoid right now. I do. Thought I heard something. I gotta get the fuck up out of here. Actually, fuck, we need to grab the stuff from the other side I'm throwing. I thought when I dropped it in the water that I heard somebody board at the same exact time and it freaked me out. But yeah, 2 boats waiting at Reapers and then it's a skelly ship, so someone else is up that way. I'm gonna do a thing real quick, or I'm gonna miss. Don't see anyone on the boat. I think we're chilling. I hate stealing Fort of the Dam so much. It like never feels worth it because I always die. And honestly, this might draw one of the boats over here. If they see that, potentially. Yeah, today's the exception, hopefully. And you want to know the best part about all this is we don't have to turn it in by hand. I guarantee you if we went over to the seaport, they're both just like chilling there with the Athena. Or the Athenas are there and they're trying to go get their boat to come back. We're gonna go to Ancient Spire though, because I am not going up that way. Whew. I feel like I'm pushing my luck. This is a lot of loot. Makes me nervous. You wanna know the crazy part is we might get like level 12. And that might be like the highest for anything that we get. How many hours do you have in Seas? Oh god. Like around like 8,000 or 9,000? But keep in mind, I only played this game and have for years, since 2018. I'll play other games sometimes, but Seas has been like my main game for, god, I don't even know how long at this point. Well, I do know how long, but like, long time. Yeah, Prime. Lots of time. Lots and lots of time. I do love this game, though. And I've also, like, I don't know, I've gotten the chance to meet some really cool fucking people through this game, and I don't know, people have changed my life, so I feel like, you know, regardless of any of the problems that I have with the game, like, I don't know, I just love the game. Let's put that there. We actually want to keep the gems separate, though, because we're gonna, I'm imagining, turn those into merchant. Oh, do you, Prime? Nice. Hell yeah. How long have you been playing Seas for? Now I understand the insane canon name. Oh, I thought you knew that, Glazed. I'm a believer. Thank you, Stargon. I feel the same way whenever I have just one raid voyage of loot. Yeah, you're like, damn, I feel like a god right now. You know what I mean? It's so much. We're gonna keep all the balloon bullshit here. I can't turn any of this in, so I'm gonna have to drop that all off the boat. Yeah, I've played this game so much that at this point what I'm doing is I'm on an alt count right now, and I'm essentially doing a 1 life challenge where if I sink or if I die, I have to completely delete my pirate and restart all over again. And the goal is to get Pirate Legend through PvP only. Did I just put a gem in the wrong pile? I think I did. Maybe? No, we'll find it later. Oh, fuck. Never mind me. I know how to helm. Need to grind this weekend for bones. Yeah, I think I got to maybe like, I don't know, I did Hourglass for a couple months and I just got so beyond tired of it. But honestly, whenever there's like increased rewards for it, very much worth doing. And one thing, I don't know if anyone in chat does this regularly, but if you're like PvPing all the time and you're just going around doing normal adventure stuff, like make sure that you, like if you have a bunch of Reaper and Athena flags by the end of your session, because what I normally do is I keep them all and then I just hop with them because they don't leave your vote. But at the end of a session, I usually will like vote up Hourglass and then turn them all in. That way I can just like avoid doing Hourglass but continue to like get rep for the flags that I do get. Because you don't have to have a streak, you don't have to have a streak going to be able to get rep for Hourglass, so you can kind of like get a little bit here and there that way. You have good APM and priority, so I give you more than 3k hours. Yeah, it's thank you, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, I have a lot of time. That's genuinely the thing that I would say is the most important though when you're playing solo. Obviously, it's still good to have priorities when you're duo, but I don't know. I just crank up the DPI and just hope for the best. You know what I mean? Yeah, Nuke. I have not put this much time into any other game, though. I think my other highest game was maybe like 1,000 hours, and that's probably for like Dead by Daylight when I played that a lot. But good lord, I can't play that game anymore. I hate it. I used to play it a lot, though, back in the day. Yeah, it's pretty much all I play. Remember back when it was 6k? I know. Small potatoes. But yeah, I've definitely gotten my money's worth of this game. Again, if they released like boat curses to where you could have like some really cool like wicked glowy design on your boat for like the full price of the game again, I would absolutely find that worth it. Yeah, whenever I get a bunch of Athena or like Reaper flags, if I'm on my main account, I just turn them all into Hourglass at the very end. Logbook, don't really care about that. Okay. Dragon Bones, don't care about that. I'll keep that there. And I think that's everything. These things we can't turn in right now. Nothing ashen. I don't see anybody. And Pirate Legend, by the way. I'm gonna try grinding Hourglass this weekend too, not looking forward to it with the sweats and cheaters. Yeah, I feel like normally whenever there's like a event that gives you more rep for stuff, they're out in waves, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely a nice little trick to just like sell your flags regularly at the end of a session by like voting up Hourglass. I got Pirate Legend in the first 80 hours, I want to say. It's hard to find good people to play with. I finally have a great team for Hourglass now. Nice, dude, that's good. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier, but like, it takes a little bit of time to like find people that you want to play with. But once you do, it very much becomes like a whole different game. Yeah, Stargone, they made it a lot easier. Because back in the day, there were no emissaries. You couldn't just vote up Gold Hoarder and get increased rep for doing things. And it was very like bare minimum. I'm trying my best not to harpoon the chests on the back. I need to turn it a little. I'm just worried about somebody like rolling off though. What the fuck? Oh, that was the ashen stuff I dropped. I was like, excuse me? Used to be a grind back in my day. Yeah, they've definitely made it a lot easier now. This is open or close seas? This is high seas. If you meant like the difference between high seas and safer seas, this is high seas. Play solo Hourglass and pray for the Lost Farmers or Lost Farm and make my life easier. I can't go through the the hassle of lost farming. I just do not care enough. And also, like, whenever I'm doing Hourglass, maybe it's just me, but if I get a lost farmer here and there, I'm like, okay, whatever, but I kind of just want the fight. But I think that was my problem. Like, I ended up just not enjoying Hourglass because I couldn't get, like, solo anyway. I couldn't get, like, a good fight consistently. It was just, like, a lot of lost farmers. My border is a goddamn demon. I'm trying to find him a goth chick. Yo, let me know when you find one. Like Bunny said. Give her my number. People just do it passively, like playing a game on their Nintendo. Yeah. I don't know, the lost farming... You can't really, in that game mode, make it to where people who are lost farming don't get any rep, because if you're genuinely trying and you're just losing consistently, it doesn't incentivize you to want to be any better by getting more rep if you're getting nothing to start out with. Like, it would just feel even more painful. Dude, Glace, I was literally about to say, we, Prime, we ran into a boat, like, a couple weeks back. It was just called Goth Girl Magnet. I'm assuming that was you and your buddy, then. That had to have been you. God, the lag, what the hell? Oh, Gold Rush isn't a thing. Never mind. That's not a bad idea. Oh no. We gave him an idea. But yeah, crew. This is open seas. It's not open crew though, if that's what you meant. I hope that I could potentially run into Lost Farmers is the only thing that keeps me sane while hourglassing. I feel like I'm so the opposite. Like, the only thing that keeps me sane if I am doing hourglass, which I try not to, is if I'm, like, getting consistent, like, good fights. Let's actually check and see what our levels are. So 10, yeah, we're definitely gonna turn this into merchant. Definitely merchant. And we almost have enough for, like, another captain boat, if we just wanted to just continually buy captain boats. Good haul, though. Really good. $51? Everyone's, like, mid-vibing today. What the hell? Oh, shit. I gotta turn that in. I knew I put something in the wrong pile at some point. Get scammed. Dude, what the hell? I think Krang, like, nerfed the commands before he left, and then he was just like, fuck it. Darby's in charge. Oh, my OBS is freaking out. Thank you, Krang. I think I just missed something a second ago, but my OBS is, like, flashing at me. Yeah, Nightbot's just petty. Nightbot be petty. How's my mirror going? It's going good. Going good so far. Got some really good levels. We stole a 2-stack Fort of the Damned and a fleet, so we got a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. No worries, Prime. Thank you, dude, for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for hopping in and hanging out with us. Good luck on Seas, by the way. If you do play. Thanks, man. Someone's a vibe thief. Nightbot is a horrible and rude person. Don't say that. He'll hear you. Oh, you're diving now? Oh, nice, dude. Good luck, man. Just, all you gotta do is keep the streak going until Gold Rush, and then lower right as that happens. Just keep a streak going from now until they release it in, like, a day or two, you know? Just get mad money. Longest streak in the world. Poor Nightbot. Those complaints are not being filed properly. Let's see. Probably just turn this into merchant. Is the highest legit streak right now not 168? I don't know. What is the highest streak? And also how, like, I guess how would you be sure that it was legit, not just like photoshopped? I don't know. Not sure. Oh my fucking god, I would die, but thank you. Well, good luck anyway. I hope it goes well, dude. Get to 69 streak and then park on top of Plunder Outpost till the 16th. Yes. Pretty much that. Also, we have so many fucking storage crates. I hate it. Dragon Bone. Can't do anything with that. Oh, that was why I wanted to keep a chest. Actually, doubloons don't matter. It's fine. Leave those there for now. Doubloons do not matter. As far as I know, it was sponge, but I can check to confirm. That checks out. That sounds about right. Yeah, I know some sweat stains probably got, like, a screenshot of the, highest streak. I'd be curious to know what that is, though. Like, genuinely. Fucking kudos to whoever it was who did that. Like, Jesus Christ. Someone say 69? Obligatory? Nice. Can you fix it? No. Can you fix it? Dude, Patch knows like the fucking OG inside jokes. That's an impetuous original. Can you fix it? Just full fucking crashing into an island. I like told Impetuous at one point, I was like, hey, I'm not on the wheel. And he's standing on the front of the fucking boat. And I'm just like, I look over and I'm like doing something and I'm like, hey, we're gonna crash into a rock. And he's just like, can you fix it? But like he didn't do anything other than this. He's just like, can you fix it? I'm like, I'm busy right now. Please help. Whoa. Brian's had 3 whole alcohols. I'm so glad you're still on. I didn't just go out shrinking. Shrinking? Oh no. Brian shrunk. Someone help him. He went out drinking? I assumed so. I'm glad you didn't shrink though. Can speak from experience. It's not, you know. Don't shrink. Then people will just make short jokes at you your whole life. How'd you know it was 3 whole alcohols? Dude, I could tell by the way you were typing. That's how I type when I've had 3 whole alcohols. That's exactly how I type. Oh, fuck. Honey, I shrunk the Brian. Shrinking we will go. Oh my god. Hope you had fun though. I'm assuming you had fun. Welcome back. Okay, let me do a quick BRB. I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then we get the hell out of the server because I don't want to be here anymore. BRB. Okay, I am back. I was wrong on the number, but they got 156 streak? Dude, what the shit? How long did that take them? I'm asking for so much information about it, but I'm so fucking curious. Also, Brian, I hope you had fun, by the way. Welcome back. Krang just silently causing chaos. What did he do, Bun? I wasn't looking. Well, that was a good steal. I think we keep the flags. Oh shit, we don't have Reaper anymore. Whoops. Hold on. We got pretty lucky on this server with not needing to be able to find people, but I still would like to have Reaper up. Just my job. Thank you. 07. 07. Good mods. Oh, I know what you did. You played the alert while I was gone. Don't act like I don't know. Had a good time. Nice, dude. I'm glad. It's good to get out every once and again. What I really want to do, because Spirit Halloween just opened back up, I want to go so fucking bad. And also, I think I told you guys about this, but we have this little, like, Halloween town thing kind of nearby. And I want to go so fucking bad. I want to go so bad. I don't know. I think they do festivals every now and again, but I want to go, like, live my best spooky life. What did I come back here for? Reaper. Just got my last stop. Nice. Hell yeah. Hopefully it finishes up okay. Hopefully it's quick. Dude, I don't want to jinx it. I keep wanting to say things, but I'm like, I don't want to jinx it. I don't want to jinx the run. I don't want to jinx it. Our levels are 10, 10. Oh, perfect. Thank you, guys. Where are we going? Oh, no. Dude, I'm down. I'll go anywhere. I think next CrankCon, though, if it is in Ohio, we should plan it for, like, around-ish October. And just go do a bunch of spooky shit. I would love that. Oh, and also, we should go back to the escape room. That'd be cool. If we could do some more. I think we used all of our... Yeah, we did. Probably should have bought more food, but it's fine. I'm so fucking late. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, hopefully you finish at like a decent time then. The festival in Salem every Halloween, I'd love to go. Dude, that's like on my bucket list, to be honest. Like, I want to go to Salem so fucking bad. I really do. I need to like get some very like Victorian garb and just go. You know what I mean? I would love to do that. Little umbrella. Dude, I would die. I would live and I would die. Why not just go on the Hollow's End? You mean like on Halloween? I might go around Halloween, but I want to go before too. Also, going after Halloween's actually pretty good too, because they have a lot of like just random discounted Halloween stuff. Which I'm probably... Last year was a little pickly for streams during Halloween, just because I had a lot of stuff going on at that time. I'm assuming this year's gonna be the same around Halloween, because that's when my lease ends, so I might be dealing with like moving stuff. But oh god, that's so bright. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, can you dig those up on the Ashen thing? Come to Salem? Dude, I would love to. I would honestly love to. It's definitely a bucket list one for me. Woodrow was telling me about another otherworld-like place he went to in Vegas. It's more like lore puzzle based and had live actors. Really? Does he have any pictures? I want to see. Oh, that's so cool. Also, I'm so glad that like you guys got a chance to like hang out too. I think I remember you telling Frankie about that, because I forgot to ask you who you had dinner plans with. That's really cool. You guys got to like hang out and stuff. I want to go. It's called Omega Mart. Omega Mart. I'll have to look that up. Sounds like Walmart, but on steroids. What a name. I think we'll just check FOF and see if anybody's doing it, because we don't have Reaper anymore, so we're just gonna have to hope for the best. I will not get one balled by the phantoms. After scouring the video Sponge posted, the 156 streak, 33 hours straight, Nessie didn't sleep but Sponge did. Holy fucking shit, dude. See, the absolute dedication on that, though, is fucking wild. Like, that's insanely admirable. That's insane. Nope, going back low. That's fucking nutty. When did they do that, like, super early on in Hourglass, or was that, like, a recent thing? Oh, you've seen it too, Bun? Damn, I'm out of the loop. Oh, 6 months ago. Okay. Not too long ago. So there's like real phones that you pick up and call people trying to figure stuff out. So we never did this when we went, but I think there's a way to call different rooms in other worlds. I think there is a way. I hope that next time you guys come into town that we can like get a little bit more time there, because God, that should have just been like a whole day event. It should have just been a whole day event. They beat the current record by 47. That's fucking nutty. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna go for breaking some sort of record, it's probably a good thing to just go literally as long as you can to like bridge the gap. Makes damn sure that you keep the record, that's for sure. God, that's so wild. Picturing Hulk Hogan-esque creatures walking around in their pajamas. Oh no. I simultaneously love and also hate that visual. Also, when we were doing CrankCon, Beef and Cat, I didn't go when they went, but they wanted to go to Walmart just to like suss it out and see what like all the fuss was about. I don't think I ever asked how that went, by the way. I need to ask him next time. Can pick up their actual products in the store area. Neat. MatPat once did a video or a theory video on the lore that they have. Oh, so this shit is like deep. Okay. Hi, Nathy. Welcome in. My ever-present reminder to get off my lazy ass and do more Nightmare in a good way. Dude, please do more Nightmare. Please do more Nightmare. It's dying. Can't do Nightmare this weekend, just cause, well, you could do it tomorrow, but over the weekend, we got Golden Glory. But dude, I want more people to do Nightmare so fucking bad. I did actually have, one person who was like pretty new come into stream and like ask about Nightmare mode, and I think they started doing it. I haven't like caught up with them about whether or not they did, but I think someone also said LD is gonna possibly start doing it again. Oh my god, the lag. Holy shit. Okay, bye boat. But yeah, dude, I want more people to do Nightmare mode so bad. Turns off safe search. Yeah, exactly, Glazed. Had a lot of issues with the ship stutter. They had to red sea the boat a few times, which sinks the ship and resets the stutter, but doesn't break the streak. Really? Huh. So if you... That's fucking wild. I'm assuming that was a bug that probably got fixed. Sounds like something that would give me PC viruses. Probably. This is why I just don't click on anything other than play on Sea of Thieves on Steam and go live on OBS. Those are my only responsibilities. Knowledge is power. And this is why I'm powerless. Thank you. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Beef and Kurt wouldn't let me pay for my shampoo and conditioner. That checks out. That's a butts, welcome in. Isn't just base stock gameplay a nightmare on its own? Yes. Pretty much. I just decided to, like, you know, make that harder. Honestly, like, you right though. You are right. You do got a point. Keep downloading these damn projects all my Discord friends keep asking me to help with, but for some reason I keep losing my account. Oh dude, that reminds me. I have a project, Mifu, that I need help with. I'm gonna send it to you after stream. It's on a different account though. It's not like on my main. But I too have a project I need help with. I keep seeing that all over the place though. I'm like, don't fucking click suspicious links, y'all. How many times do we have to go over this? I'll do it. Mifu, are you gonna start doing nightmare mode again? Or are you like completely, have you completely given up on it at this point? Need more people to bully into doing nightmare mode again. I do have a project. Yeah, I've been steady chugging away at it, dude, and it's, I'm assuming just gonna get a lot worse after the blender change. Not looking forward to that. If no one's doing the FOP, I think we dive again. Looks like a fresh spawn. We did steal a 2-stack for the dam today and a fleet, which is pretty nice. Not the 323 times, goddamn. I'm waiting for the day where we somehow end up back on the same server that we like stole loot from. Hasn't happened yet, but I have a bridge to sell you. Yo, I'm in the market for a bridge. I'll take 3. You get hit with the storms like up north? Do you mean like in game? Butts? Sorry, my brain just like short-circuited. Oh, did you get hit with the storms? I don't think, if it did storm here, I don't think it was too bad. I didn't have like power outages or anything. Nothing too bad. We had it pretty bad in like June, July, but it's been fine over the past like 2 weeks or so. I don't know why I thought you meant in-game for a second. My brain is slow. I read that wrong. Considered nightmare mode again, but I've been loving the gameplay on my normal pirate. That's fair. See, I don't really enjoy, like, gameplay on my normal pirate unless I'm, like, with a duo. And there's no one doing the FOF. Like, trying to do solo normal mode to me just feels so weird anymore. I don't know why. Oh, shit. Oh, we gotta wait. We could check the vote at the outpost, but I'm imagining it's just gonna be a flag. Oh, you were out of power for 6 days? Oh, dude. That sucks. Hopefully, like, I was talking to one of my friends about this the other day, but hopefully when stuff like that happens, the power company, like, reimburses you for all the days that you went without power. Because, like, they can reconnect it, but, like, the emotional and financial damage is already done, for one. That fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry. That's horrible. 6 days without, like, internet or anything? They don't? Oh, dude, I would be fucking storming the headquarters. That would piss me off. I haven't had, like, a super bad power outage to where I've, like, had to worry about that in a while. I think the most I've had has been, like, a day. And then they normally get it back pretty quick, but that sucks so bad. Because, yeah, like, what did we do before the internet, you know what I mean? Like, did you go outside and make mud pies when your power was out? Because, like, I just couldn't think of anything else to do, you know what I mean? Read a book, but, like, where's the light, you know? I don't know. Oh, have they? Holy shit, I didn't know that, bots. Damn. Lowballing my reach, my abilities? Wait, what? Oh, dude, Bunny is a master tuck lord. There are many, many clips to prove this. Your abilities are maybe too strong, Bun. Oh, they're actually moving out again. We'll just get flag. Yeah, that fucking sucks, man. I know you don't know what the sun is, Coda, but it provides light during what we call daytime. Oh, so you just, like, read a book outside. That's smart. That's probably smart and healthy. Would not have pieced that together. There is a natural light in the sky. It's called the sun. You're right. That's a good point. I never see it, so I just kind of forgot it existed. Oh, dude, speaking of the sun, the moon the other night, the whole entire, like, so there was a meteor shower. I see the moon pretty often. But yeah, there was a meteor shower the other night. And I I was like, if I go outside, there's no way that I'm gonna like actually see anything. But there were a couple, and I've never seen this before in my life, so I was like fucking freaking out about it. It was so beyond cool. I did get to see the eclipse when it happened because we were in like complete totality. But in terms of like stargazing, I just kind of don't really do that anymore. But yeah, I went outside and I was like looking up, and there were a couple, they kind of just like look like shooting stars in a way. And I saw like 2 of those back to back, and like they're pretty damn noticeable. But then the third one, it was so bright and big in the sky, the meteor, that it was like, it was orange. It looked like somebody took like a hot knife, or like, you know how when people are making like the glass making videos, how they have like, you know, when the glass gets super hot, it's like bright fucking orange. It looked like somebody took like a really hot knife and just like cut through the sky. It was, dude, it fucking blew my mind. It was so cool. It was so, so cool. And I never get to see stuff like that, so I was like fucking nerding out. It was so beyond neat. I loved it. Also, whoa, Forrest, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Define daytime. The time of daylight. The time between sunrise and sunset. That's usually when I'm asleep, though, so... The object permanency. What's that? Never heard of object permanency. That was the night I saw the aurora. Did you really? Oh shit, that was the same night? Oh dude, you're so lucky. I have a generator and a double-sided plug that can give power to 2 or 3 outlets. Last time we lost power, I ran the fridge, internet, and TV and console. That's honestly fucking smart. That's big brain of you. Dude, that's so cool. You got to see like both in one go, though. I'm so jealous. It's fucking neat. No worries, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for holding down the fort. Enjoy your break. Mandated 15. I wonder, maybe we just do the fleet again. Probably won't be on for too much longer, but I have hopes that we can get another good steal in. Also, weirdly enough, I feel like I'm not seeing a lot of fleets until past like 2 days. It's just tons of fleets. No Reaper chest, which might mean that it's kind of a dead server, so we'll see. Luckily we're in a campground that hasn't been modernized at all since 1997, so hardly any lights. Dude, that was like the biggest thing that I was so sad about, because I was in the like field behind my apartment building, and you could like kind of see the sky, but it took a long time for my eyes to like readjust from all the like natural lighting around. But dude, I just want to go somewhere with like no light pollution. Just like put a little bed in the back of a truck or something and just like vibe, you know? Sounds so nice. I would love that. Let's see. Don't see anybody yet. With no Reaper chest though, this might be a dead server. Yeah, glazed. Makes me miss the beaches on the Great Lakes. Aw. You know, I've never been to a beach. Never been to a beach, never seen the ocean. Which we've talked about before. I gotta make that happen one day, but never seen the ocean. For the amount of time that I spend on a virtual ocean, have never seen the real one. Very, very sad. Looking at the night sky's pretty great, not gonna lie. Dude, it's one of those things that, like, I don't know, you take it for granted until you, like, do it enough. Or until you, like, stop to remember to do it. But I used to do it all the time when I lived, I kind of lived, like, out in the boonies for years. And one of the things that I would do constantly was just, like, climb trees in this big field behind my house. And just, like, watch the sky at night. It was so fucking cool. They got campers that just sit on the bed of trucks now with little dude, I know, I keep getting like ads that have like little videos of that. Every time I see it, it makes me so jealous. Dude, it is a fleet kind of day, you know what I mean? Holy shit. That's good loot. I think we park up by the tavern. Not on final wave yet though. There's another non-emissary boat. Could be another good steal if they finish it. I do have this weird luck though, where anytime I hide behind here, some weird shit happens. Like, I had some dude shoot over one day, and he like landed behind my boat and then like teleported to the front of my boat. And he was actually like cheating and like ladder teleporting and shit. So that was one weird thing. And then I had some dude like walk around the side and just be like, "Hey there, what you doing?" I was just like, "I'm hiding. What you doing?" Kind of like have PTSD from barking here. Really wish boat names would work. That'd be cool. I know, Glace. I need to make the trip at some point. I think for me, because it's already been so long of me not seeing the ocean, that I'm waiting for like a good occasion or like a special occasion kind of thing. Because I'm a very like nostalgic kind of person, so I like to... I think at this point I'm like, fuck it, I'm just gonna wait until it's like, you know, a really good reason to go. Road trip to the ocean. Maybe next CraneCon, you never know. You never know. I think they finished it? Yeah, they did. Well, they finished the sloop. Alright, please don't sink, little guy. I have faith in you. No, well, I think I have glazed, but, I don't remember. I actually don't remember. Spend some time on a Great Lake beach. I can bring a little charcoal grill and do burgers and dogs. So I've seen lakes and stuff. I just haven't seen like, well, I guess any lake or body of water that I've seen, you can see land on the other side. But I've never been to a beach, never been to the ocean. So I've seen like rivers and lakes and stuff, but I don't know, it doesn't feel the same to me. I'm gonna do a little thing here. But dude, I would fucking love that, Trevor. Honestly, we, like, next CraneCon, like, we're getting you there for that, no matter what. Also, hi Ninja, welcome in. Seen the ocean, but I'm going to Mississippi in November, so I might then. Oh, dude, I'm so happy for you. Take so many pictures, man. Take so many pictures. That's so exciting. I don't hear any cannons right now. A little strange. Ah, they're there. Okay. Need to move the boat forward. Excuse me, pardon me, don't look at me. I'm not doing anything. We don't have terrible light pollution here, so but it could be better. Nearby cities just growing and getting brighter. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, it's one of those things where like I've not been somewhere in fucking ages where there's just no light pollution. I miss it though. Yeah, everything around me is just like, you know, buildings and gas stations and civilization, which is gross. They're kind of like closer to Reapers than I would like them to be. We should be fine here though. I know, civilization? Gross. One day is the day that never comes. Damn, that got dark. You right. Can't on most of the Great Lakes except for maybe Erie, which unfortunately is the one that you border. Lake Huron actually feels similar to being on an ocean coast minus the salt. Yeah, I feel like a lake would be cool and all, and like I've seen some lakes, but I don't know, I want to see the whole ocean, you know what I mean? What a sad day to be a pirate and have never seen the ocean. Sounds like they're like coming around the rock a little bit. Hope they don't do that. Oh, dude, Zero, you know what? I've never been to an observatory either. Never ever done that. I would love to, though. I'll have to look that up. I'll have to, like, write that down in my notes, actually. Whoa. Observatory. I need ideas for next CrankCon. Just DM myself on Discord. You haven't either, Brian? Really? You haven't been to an observatory? I would have thought you would have. Clearwater, Florida, near me was just consistently voted the best beach in the country, just saying. I'm also pretty sure there's gonna be a particular concert in Florida, but I think the tickets are sold out for it. I do need a reason to go, though. Well, I guess I have a reason, but it'd be nice to, like, plan some things around that, too. I was actually, like, thinking about that the other day. Weirdly enough. Just got back from a week at the beach. Oh, I'm so jealous. Sounds so nice. Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, whenever I can get out and, like, I don't know, go, like, kayaking with my mom or something, it's always really nice to do that, but it's always usually, like, tiny little lakes or something. Not as exciting. I haven't finished the fleet yet. I know, Brian, I would have thought you would have, like, been to so many of them at this point, dude. I don't hear cannons anymore, which is worrisome. I don't want to shoot up, though, in case they hear me. But Florida. Florida's just long Ohio. I'm prepared. It's just long Ohio with gators. And maybe more old people. There's an observatory park in Ohio. Really? Where? I'm assuming it's probably like in one of the bigger cities like Columbus or Cleveland or something. I'm so impatient. I want to check and see what they're doing. Oh, in Montville. I haven't heard of Montville. In Ohio all my life, and I still feel like I hear new places that exist in Ohio like every other month or so, and I'm like, didn't know that was a thing. Huh. I'm gonna go check on them. Probably gonna ruin the ambush, but I feel like they left. Oh shit, they might have actually sunk. Uh-oh. Oh no. Where did they go? Damn, that would have been a good steal too. 2 fleets in one day would have been fucking wild. Oh no. Yeah, they straight up... Oh no. Well, I think they died. Whoops. They sure did. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Because we can't take any of the loot, even if it is here. No, no. Oh, they did. Eh. We can pick up the loot just to... Oh, wait a minute. They dive? What the fuck happened? These aren't even bird barrels here. Hello? We could pick up the loot to try and get grade 5, but at this point it's not even gonna give us the full thing. That sucks. Oh dear. Oh, I never even cooked up the meg meat. What am I doing? One of the Canary Islands in September, which has one of the best observatories in the world. I'm gonna try and go. Dude, if you end up making it out that way, you definitely gotta go. One of the best observatories in the world. You have to. Oh my god. Dude, game is so laggy today. There's a small chance they try to come back and finish it, but at this point I think we just, We just get what we get. Use it for grade. I don't know where this came from, so I'm just gonna drop that. No. There we go. Yeah, I think they left. Also, hi, Bun. Welcome back. How's your government mandated 15? I don't think they did dive, because yeah, we're a little too close for that, but... Oh god. What curse ball are you? Can't see. Yeah, it's weird though, because the range on the PvE dives are a little different, so I'm not sure. From Cherry Spring Park in Pennsylvania. I've never actually been to Pennsylvania. I would love to go though. Heard really good things about PA. My wife and I had a great time looking at the stars there a few years back. I'll keep that in mind. I don't have any like friends or anything that live in Pennsylvania, but I would love to go one day. Alright, I'm just gonna leave that there. We've done a ridiculous amount of PvE today. I'm not happy about it. I don't know. Oh, I shouldn't have turned the wheel. Shot way lower. Whew. I don't know. God, I hate doing the plate. It's stressful. Yeah, it's not like super worth the cannons, but I mean at this point, just the Reaper grade in and of itself. Whew. Holy fuck, that scared me. Also, sorry, I kept forgetting to put my heart rate monitor on. Brain was all over the place. Holy shit. No point now, though. God damn, dude. Okay, alright, I get it. I'm sorry. It always kind of makes me mad that, like, they can just put out the fire. Like, how the fuck are you doing that? Alright, back it up. I'm just gonna leave the holes at this point. Spend one night in Yosemite National Park to see something like the Milky Way over Half Dome is amazing. Oh, I fucking bet, dude. Sounds amazing. Where is Yosemite National Park again? I'm so terrible with any sort of like world map knowledge. My geography is not great. I have a horrible memory. No worries, Pash. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate you. Get some good sleep. Colorado. I think you're right. That sounds right. Colorado? Or California? I was gonna say, I feel like Colorado sounds right. But what do I know? Oh, it is in California. Okay. I got the first letter right. I had full faith in you, Bun. We were on the same page. I probably would have guessed there too, actually. I would have been wrong. Same brain cell. Oh, We actually need to turn out before the boat dives. If we get too far away, it's gonna dive. Yeah. It's like taking a portal through time. Oh, dude, I bet. Sounds amazing, though. See, I do hope to be able to make a trip to California one day. That's definitely gonna happen. I gotta go up there and visit Impetuous and his wife. And also go to Cerro Gordo. That is very much a bucket list thing for me. Oh, I'm terrified to look away because I feel like the moment I do, I'm gonna get windballed. Oh, missed that one. Thank you, Crane. Good comms. That's what hardware. Welcome in. Dude, they were telling me about some puzzle add-on thing that you have on stream. I'm very curious about it now. I don't think I've seen it before. Colorado's beautiful too, though. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Colorado. That was actually one of the places where, maybe like 5 or 6 years ago, I really wanted to like move to Colorado. 2-hour drive north of me is Algonquin Park. Is a dark sky zone. It's amazing on a clear night. Ooh. And only 2 hours away too. That's fucking cool. Yeah, I'm sure that we have places like that in Ohio, like in the middle of a random cornfield, but yeah, I don't know. Need to like look up some more places to do some stargazing then. All the mountains and everything else is just a desert. Fair. Honestly, the only times I've seen mountains in person, I can't remember if it was Virginia or West Virginia when I drove through to get to North Carolina. But dude, seeing the fucking mountains and like driving through all the like windy roads and stuff was so beyond fucking magical. That was the only time I ever saw mountains in my life. It just doesn't look real. Is it in both? I think there's one that's like more mountainous than the other though. I always get them mixed up in my head. It's such a pretty trip. It's a very beautiful drive. It's also like kind of just a straight shot too. Like you don't really have to, I don't think you have to veer off the highway at any point during that trip. I don't think this will get us grade 5, but it's fine. Yeah, someone was telling me about the puzzles earlier. Having a browser open in the corner of my stream, started putting them up to promote mental health. I changed the puzzle based on the game I'm playing. Oh, dude, that sounds really neat. Yeah, because Crane was looking into some like little mini stream games and stuff, and found one where you, I think you like try to land your emote or your emoji on like a target or something. I might look into the puzzle one though. Sounds really cool. Like a nice fun little chill thing to do. It might have been West Virginia. There was one that me and D hated, and I think it might have been Virginia. I think West Virginia was the pretty one. I can't remember though. I always get them mixed up. I'd have to ask D again. Yeah, it's not gonna get us grade 5. Whoops. Virginia didn't have Taco Bell. That's why we didn't like it. And I'm sure they do have Taco Bell somewhere, but it's not easily accessible. And that's a complaint. Listen, when you need a chalupa, you just really need one. It's urgent. Oh, you pin the link to it in chat. Okay, so it's not like... Is it on the screen, though? I think you said it was. Oh, in the corner of your stream. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. A little, like, puzzle thing sounds kind of cool. Heidi. Virginia's cruel because no Taco Bell. West Virginia was the pretty one. Gotcha. Okay, I couldn't remember. Gotcha, gotcha. We can get grade 5. Let's see. Actually, I have to drop all this off though. Yeah, sounds really neat. I need to find a little like side thing to put on stream just for like shits and gigs. Yeah, please do. I'd appreciate that. Thank you. Virginia was also the one with tunnels. Oh. Yeah. Didn't like that. Didn't like that one bit. So West Virginia, much better than Virginia. It's been decided. The tunnels sealed the fate. They sealed the fate. I don't really want a PvE again for grade 5. We're like close, but not close enough. Let's do a dive. See if we find anything. Scurvy Isle. Should be mid-ocean enough. Yeah, Starground was telling me about it, and then Krang was telling me about how they really like it. Oh no. Another reference. Listen, Blackcap, I know you're new here, but I don't watch movies, TV shows. Fuck, I don't know geography. It's bad. There's nothing that makes up for it. I'm just genuinely uncultured. It's so unfair. All the terrible bits of the puzzle are left. Oh no, are you still working on it too? Oh, bless. So can you work on it when the stream's offline too? Is that a thing? Oh god, a burning blade. I don't think we go for that. As much as I want to. That's unmanned. No reapers or anything either. I almost have enough for another captain boat. 10, 10, 12. Cool. Oh no, I still don't get it, Black Cap. I'm awful. I'm sorry. I'll let you down. Just a website, I literally have it bookmarked. It's a problem. Aw. That's fun that, I don't know, I'm glad that you enjoy it though. I kinda wanna like, enable it. But people keep working on them all week. That's so cool. I think I enjoy the idea of that as opposed to like maybe something that you put up for like AFK. Like I thought about doing the like words on stream thing, but I'm never gone long enough for that. I'll like take BRBs sometimes if I have to like make a phone call, but I'm never like gone long enough for somebody to like solve a words puzzle. Let's see. God, I don't want to PvE my way to 5 again. You sneak in during meetings? Oh. Oh, we are having a movie night in Discord this month. This is true. We're gonna be watching Hook. I'm kind of throwing by not having seen that movie. I know that one's like a classic. I'm throwing by not seeing that. And it's a pirate movie, like I have no excuse. Do you read books, since you don't watch TV or movies? I used to do a lot of reading. That was like my preferred thing to do over like watching TV or movies, but I don't really read that much anymore either. Like my main sort of hobby that takes up a lot of time is really just gaming. I do want to get back into reading though. I have a lot of books like on hold right now that I've been meaning to get to. One of them is called The Book of Disquiet. And it's kind of like an amalgamation of a bunch of different stories pieced together. It's a book about like it's a book about not a book. Like, I don't even know how to explain it. You'd have to like read the description or something, but I really want to finish that one. And then I also have a book from the guy who made the YouTube channel, Ghost Town Living. So he's the one from California who like bought an abandoned mining town and is trying to like restore it. So I have that book to read. And then I also have a bunch of like books about Stede Bonnet, the Gentleman Pirate. So I gotta get around to all those. I've been slacking though. Had Butterun hooked on one of the puzzles while he was fishing for treacherous plunder and shores of gold. He had like 9 pieces collected and then he lazy bear. Oh! Oh no, that's toxic! Posted a bunch of my astrophotography and IRL pics to check out later. Oh, beautiful. Thank you. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, full game in Degen. I need to get back into reading though. I do really enjoy it. I think I might call it a little bit earlier tonight. Only by like 20 minutes to be fair. But I don't really want to PvE my way to 5 again, so. We got Captain Boat. We got good steals today. Today was a win. I think I might lower anyway. I gotta get some food though. I am starving. Forgetting to eat before stream makes my brain all funky. Next Festival Legends, we're gonna have a whole wing of the hotel for the Canadians. Just doing puzzles. Wife wants me to read her smut series and I'm on the fence. You know, what's kind of wild is I only just recently heard that term. Did not know what that meant before, like, last week. So uncultured. Anyway. Let me see. I'm assuming... Let me check something. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. I gotta get some food. My brain is, like, fuzzy from not having food. I need to be better at doing that before I stream. Let's see who's live. I assume that I know where I'm sending you. If I've not already said it a million times, Frankie deserves all the love, so I'm gonna send you guys over there. And Twitch is kind of weird in a way that, like, what did you say it was, Krang? You have to, if you refresh the page, it doesn't count for, like, the raid or something? Maybe I'm tripping. Or it was, like, something backwards from what I thought. Whoops. More than a cookie next time? Yeah, I gotta get better with, like, food prep and stuff. Click his name under the player. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, if you want to remove the weird thing that Twitch does where it only counts you as, like, a raid viewer and not an actual viewer, because it genuinely does help a lot, and Frankie deserves all the fucking love. Sea of Thieves partner, Twitch partner, all the partners. He's fucking amazing and such a good guy. And also, if you, anyone who's, because I know we had a couple people who were, like, either coming back to the game or new to Sea of Thieves, ask him all the questions. If you've enjoyed even a fraction of your time here, I guarantee you'll have a good time with Frankie's. Great guy. But yeah, I'm gonna send you guys over there, hang out with him. Thank you guys for just keeping me company today too. It's been a wonky mental health weekend, so I appreciate you guys just like keeping me company and I don't know, just always being so like wonderful. I can't explain to you how much I appreciate that above everything. You guys are just great. You guys are fucking funny and I don't know, smart and teach me things and know stuff and are cultured and I don't know. I'm just really happy to be able to like hang out with you guys as much as I do. We're improving the vibes. But yeah, you guys are great. I love you very much and I will see you tomorrow for more Nightmare Mode. Okay, love you, bye.